She wrote the name in both channels and I'm spoiling it now.
All right. Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? Can y'all hear me? Can you hear the music? Are you all good? How is life?
All good.
Hi, guys. What's up? What's up? So, man, I'm gonna be hot. I think I'm gonna have to turn. When I say turn off, I'm gonna have to just take off this jacket for a sec. Put this mic here. It's gonna be super warm today, at least in the car.
Good morning, Caro.
Good morning, everybody. What's up? What's up? Hannah, thank you so much for 9 months. I appreciate that so much.
Trip.
Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're ready for the road trip. We do have to drive there first, which I think I'm gonna attempt to drive there without
Very
GPS. Yes, I will give that a try.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello, hello. What's up? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope you have the most amazing Friday ever, since we all know Friday is the best day of the week. So I really hope you have an amazing day. We're gonna be road tripping and actually backseating. I want you guys to backseat as much as possible, because it wouldn't be an IRL stream without backseating.
I've seen you without GPS in Castle
Katie. Dude,
we don't know yet.
Rates, honestly, like, I don't know what's going on with the maps and the rates, but I swear they change every single time I enter the rate. I enter the rate, that map changes. I'm convinced. Sometimes they do this in real life too. Sometimes they move mountains around, roads around. It's horrible.
Are you going to Lake Como?
I am not going to Lake Como. I've never been to Lake Como, actually. I would love to visit that lake one day.
Here is some backseating. Are we there yet?
We're not there yet. So excited for the trip? Nice, me too. Hey Kuben, what's up? What lake are we going? I'm not gonna tell you. If you read my socials, you know where we're going, but
Castle Nathria is like Hogwarts Castle.
We're just gonna pretend it's a secret now. Okay? It's a secret lake. Secret. Nobody can know. Alright guys, let's go for a drive. I think we're driving like 45 minutes. But I'm not sure.
Especially when the view outside is stunning.
Let me see if there's a car coming. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go.
A typical European woman that knows how to drive a stick shift. Coulter or Seabestus Seagrass, hello.
You guys can hear the music, right? Don't crash again? What do you mean again? What does that mean? Did I have a crash without me noticing? Oh no. What happened?
I can hear it.
By the way, guys, should I show you something?
Good afternoon, Caro. Chat.
I'm gonna show you the best bicycle ever.
Hey, guy.
Wait, maybe one day we can do a drive with this one. In fact, we can do a small drive right now. You don't have a seatbelt? What do you mean?
We can hear Caro's sing in the trunk.
Should we do like a very quick drive with this bike?
I don't have helmet. Wait a minute.
We can do it, I think.
The car has fuel.
The car has fuel, question mark? I mean, it would be a pretty nice car if it could drive without fuel. So I'm gonna assume yes, it does have fuel. So I'm gonna show you the best bike ever before we start our ride.
A bike on the back thinking face.
So, you guys ready? I'll show you. Look. This here. This here is the bike that David got her for his birthday. How nice is this?
Good morning, everyone.
The funniest thing about this bike is that, look, it says here in different languages, attention please, if you break, you have to pay for it. In case of accident, the person who hires vehicles has to pay an amount of 350 euros to the renter. Which is really funny because in all the other languages, you only have to pay 250 euros.
It's a family bike.
But the English-speaking
No Dutch.
people have to pay 350. The Russians have to pay 250, Germans 250,
350
Italians
euros for
250,
brakes.
English-speaking people 350.
Lol.
Yeah, this is a great bike. This is the brake.
Racism.
You even
No
have
all
a
English.
a
British don't know Euro.
bell.
Honestly, a good
you know,
idea.
perfect.
We break shit.
So maybe one day we're gonna do
English speakers are rich confirmed.
a cycling
Maybe they
tour
crash
with
more
this
often.
one. What do you think? Maybe we can do a cycle tour one day with this bike.
Camage Ultra Pro Max.
I do need some friends maybe to cycle with me because
What a
I'm not
racing
sure if I
machine.
can. I'm not sure if I can gather up enough leg power to move this thing by myself. So
I swear
one day I will
this
do
is
it.
Not the most beautiful. I am gonna. I'm okay, but I am gonna do something.
Yeah. Oh shit! What is it you're gonna do? Oh no. Okay.
4 people to suffer together in that thing.
So. Can you still see it? Did I lock the phone on accident? Are you secured in your seat?
What a palm.
You are. Okay, perfect. Man, it's so hot today. Jesus.
I am going to lower
Sweating.
my standards until it is the most beautiful. Shit will break.
Shade rocks. How high are your lake standards?
Help him in the trunk of the car. Help.
Shh, shh. Don't say that. Oh, there's a German pair that stopped next to me.
Is Kuro's still alive? Depends on the water level. How are your legs today? Can you still feel them?
My legs are definitely. My legs definitely had better days,
Higher lakes have higher standard.
but
Andy flow, yes, barely.
the thing is, I need to do a leg workout later. So until the evening, I have to recover. But I certainly will. There's no way I won't recover until the evening, right? We're just gonna take a light stroll today around the lake. And today will be a nice cycling day. Yeah, today will be real nice. Oh my god. I should have went cycling today. Tomorrow is also gonna be really nice. Tomorrow is actually gonna be Techno Alpine, which is a like a festival, a small little festival that is organized by a local
Cycling day. We left the bike back there. Good day.
left the
FAM.
bike up. It's organized by like a local kind of group that is called Winkel Parade, and it's basically a small little like rave, but on
And by the way,
the
I have
skiing
a better
area.
lake. Yesterday my basement went underwater.
No.
Water pumps. So my lake is the most beautiful one.
Oh no, your basement is underwater now? Well, shit. Okay, I give it to you. You have the most beautiful lake then. Fine. I'll give it to you. But yeah, tomorrow, I still need to put together my outfit
Cows involved.
for tomorrow. Will there be cows involved? No, there won't be any cows. It's gonna be snow. We're gonna be on a skiing area. Or do you mean today with the lake? Because I don't think there's gonna be any cows today at the lake either. It's gonna be a little bit snowy still. So the weather forecast did say that it's gonna be really nice and warm today, and not exceptionally
No
windy.
snow cows.
But it is possible
Well, the
that
highest mountain
there's
in
gonna be
Denmark is
Sahara
about
dust in the
145
air,
meters tall.
which is not ideal.
Hey,
But so
Haro.
far I don't see any Sahara dust, so they're looking good. Why are you driving here? Whatever, I guess.
How dare you make a clickbait title with new video salami. What will people think? Speed trap reported ahead. Don't you hate it when there is Sahara dust in the air?
I do hate it when there's
Hello,
Sahara
hello.
dust in the air. It is very annoying.
Naguura, why come you were born this pretty? Are we crossing the alpacas and sheep farm today?
We're not going to see alpacas today, unfortunately. We should do an alpaca tour one day. That'd be great. Question, can you hear the alerts twice or just once? Are we good? Flamer, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in and happy Friday, Flamer. Welcome to the community. Hope you're having a great day.
Once.
Once? Okay, perfect.
All good.
Great.
We should do an alpaca farm one day.
Yes, we can actually visit the alpaca farm one day.
Hi, sorry I just joined today. Which lake are you going to take us? Braies.
Maybe, Flemir, maybe.
Not visiting. Only fun. Oh. Naguura, please can we circle back to
It's
how
a
come you were
secret
born so
which
pretty?
lake we're visiting, okay? It's a secret. You will see once we get there. It's not too far. A little bit of a road trip first, you know? We need to make sure that we're warming up, that we're setting our expectations for the lake, that we mentally prepare ourselves to see such a beautiful view, you know what I mean?
Hey Hana, thank you. I am wondering, what is name of lake?
Can we circle back? How come you were born so pretty?
MPM France refuses to answer. Lake Ness.
I do appreciate the
Oh,
compliments.
it's a secret.
No one
I'm
ever
so
asked
very
me
scared, looking
this
forward to
question.
see it. The lake name is Movement Bench.
I'm gonna ask people this question from now on. How come you were born this so pretty? It's gonna be my go-to question from now on. The lake name is Moonkin Bench. Whoa. Well, honestly, I don't mind if Moonkin is
Naguura,
benched. I'm
so
not rating.
adorable. Right. She's taking us to a beautiful
So I did
lake.
bring my lunch
And
too.
under the woods with kidneys missing.
I did bring coffee.
Some would say due
I
to
forgot the
celestial
cake
alignment.
again.
Jesus, the
And I
nature
forgot the
is
beer.
So beautiful there. It must have been the air in Sweden.
It is very pretty here today. Honestly, it is much greener than it usually is at this time of the year.
At Gamer HCP.
Very nice. Hello, gamer. What's up? What's up?
Are we going boating in the lake?
We're not going boating in the lake because there might be a slight problem with the lake. I didn't want to tell you, but it is possible
Hello from Corsica.
that the lake doesn't actually have any water in it.
Beer.
There might be a slight problem. It might be a little bit frozen. But if it's not frozen, we will go for a swim. Of course. That's a lie, by the way. I'm not going to go swim. I don't want to die.
What kind of lake
I
is
would
that?
be freezing to death. I will not actually go for a swim. I'll take it back.
Are a lot of vehicles manual where
You're from Corsica.
Faro.
Nice.
Wow, a frozen lake.
Speaking of
Cool.
Corsica,
Don't you know you'll get beautiful
I think
children when
David-
you do it while facing south 43 degrees and the date ending on a 2.
David was suggesting that we would go to
Especially beautiful if you
Corsica
drink
one
Mountain
day
Dew beforehand.
for like
Okay.
cycling. How is Corsica for cycling and for a holiday? Maybe we'll go there. That'd be nice, I think. I've never been to Corsica.
Your carrot cake idea made Insta algorithm twisted yesterday.
Wait, is your algorithm now full of carrot cake too?
That's beautiful.
Dude, maybe we should do a baking stream where I actually make a carrot cake. We should give in to the algorithm. Let the social media gods
Bring
win.
yogurt first this time. Daily bread, I guess in Europe more cars used to be manual, but it tends to go to automatic too here.
I did not bring yogurt. Today I brought overnight oats, which are now, I just now realized they're sitting in the sun here and it's gonna be very warm. So I'm putting it down here for a
Probably
second.
One of beautiful island. Naguura is now the carrot cake expert.
Yes. I'm the carrot cake expert without ever having baked carrot cake.
Now I want carrot cake.
But I did look at a lot of Instagram reels on how to make carrot cakes. I'm basically an expert now.
We know about carrot cake, but have you seen a cake carrot?
Good point. I've never seen a cake carrot. Weird. That is interesting when you think about it. Alright, so today might be a little bit of a shorter stream because
can't even work a clutch, so it's kinda impressive she does.
I have to be back here at around 6 because I still have to go to the gardening shop to bring back something that I borrowed, and then I still have to record a YouTube video, and then I still have to go to the gym, and I still have to cook dinner. So we have to be back here at like 6, and even 6 might be a bit late. I'm recording a video today about the currently...
talking to the phone.
I am focusing on the road while talking. Did you know that you can talk with your mouth and see with your eyes?
With orange juice, it's a great combo.
It is actually... Not everyone knows this actually.
Skip gym.
Not everyone knows that you can see with your eyes and talk with your mouth, that they're like two separate organs in your body. Not everyone knows. It's actually you should tell other people that you know that you can talk and drive.
Manual cars are the norm in
It's
Europe,
crazy. It's actually kind of...
I drive an auto but have a license for both.
Most people are unaware of this fact.
It's necessary that you learn to drive a manual in school, so it was common. But we have newer types of driving licenses where you only can drive automatic.
Skip the gym. I could skip the gym, but then at the same time, maybe I can't go to the gym tomorrow either. At least, not really.
You have to get separate licenses. That's really interesting.
I know, right?
I see with my mouth. Have to lick everything.
It's crazy, yeah. Some people do see with their mouth. Yeah. Unfortunately, those people, they cannot talk while driving.
This is kind of new, at least in Germany. Stopping licking the trees.
Stop and lick the trees. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's really hot. I'm gonna turn up the AC a little. I'm sweating. What is going on today? There's so much traffic. There's so many cars. Oh, it's like noon. People are driving back to work.
If you have a manual license, you can drive both. But if you have an auto, you can only drive auto.
I understand now. They're all driving back to work after their lunch break.
It's Friday.
What does that mean?
Holidays in Germany, the air coming for carrot cakes.
Wait, it's a holiday in Germany?
That's
no,
what
right?
Sinabuni says. And spring break is next week.
Yeah, it's next week, but that doesn't mean that people are...
Easter.
Yeah, but Easter's next
Sinabuni,
week. It's not
really
this
neat.
week, right?
Not like that for us in the States. Thanks for the info.
Why would there be
Friday,
traffic
good weather.
on Friday?
Going to the lake after lunch. Important question. Do you have an inner voice? Like, can you talk with your inner voice and speak thoughts in your head?
Of course I have an inner
Rush
voice.
hour at the lake.
I know there's some people who don't have an inner voice, but that's more the exception than the norm, right? It's not a huge percentage that does not have.
This.
Only 25% don't have an inner voice, right?
As statistics say, my niece has Easter holiday from school. Naguura,
Most people
do. You have
do.
anyone special in your life? Sorry for asking. Bountic 1L3R, yes. Twitch chatters. No more people don't have it.
What? No, you just made that up. Did you know that 77% of all statistics are made up?
Do you think in German or English? Look it up.
I think in English when I'm speaking English.
Bountic 1L3R, everyone but Kuros.
And I think in
Don't
German
trust
if
any
I
source
speak
you
German.
didn't fake. Right.
Sometimes when I'm by myself and I'm not talking, then I think like a mixture of languages. Because I mean, no one can hear me anyway, so no one can hear my thoughts. So I can just think in half German, half English. whatever.
77%. That's probably still lower than the amount of people in the US who can still drive a stick shift.
I would be surprised if 77% of the people in the US can drive
instead of her XD.
a stick shift. I mean, it makes sense that a lot of people can't drive stick in America since you don't have to learn it when you do your license, right? If you do your license here, you have to learn how to drive manual unless you want a separate license. Because you can have a separate license that only works for automatic, but then you can't drive manual cars. So you basically have you have an automatic license,
There's
basically.
Probably only 10% left who can drive it. That's not a lake. That's a truck.
That in front of me,
500 meters. Turn left.
it's a bus. A Mercedes bus. It's actually a camper. It's a really cool one too. They have like a huge attachment at the top. I don't know what this is. Like, I wonder if it's just like,
in Germany,
is it a boat?
You can decide, especially now with electric vehicles. In
Or is it just some
meters,
sort of?
turn left. Your street
I wonder if it
locations
makes.
have been insane lately. I am gonna have to hit you up for a list of places to visit this year.
Hey, Kaloran, what's up? What's up? I will for sure give you a list of places to visit if you want to come here.
Maybe the top lift up and you can see
You have to
there.
give me some recommendations to go as well. Like, if you're like around Bavaria, whatever, and the lower area, I would like to
400
visit
meters, turn left.
those places too.
Stick shift is another
It's very
method
pretty
used
there.
Electronic park brakes deter all the joy in winter.
But there's a lot of like really beautiful rides you can do with a motorcycle for sure. There's so many famous ones. The Sell Around would be one of them. I don't know if you've ever
It seems 25
heard of the
minus
Sell
30%
Around, but
have
the
an
Sell
inner
Around is
monologue,
super
the rest
famous.
just thinks in an inner voice. It's not clear, but it tends to be 40 to 50% don't have this inner talking. I don't see a lake. Did I get baited?
Listen, the lake doesn't spawn in front of me. I have to go to the lake first, okay?
Do you ride motorcycles? She's driving there.
I don't.
Sell around. Absolutely. I only live like 3 hours away.
I don't drive
I wanna do some hiking and relax from
motorcycles.
work. Want to take a motorcycle trip
I
to Lake
do
Garda this
cycle
summer.
though.
40 minutes to go.
A normal
Maybe
bike.
a bit less. Inner voice is nice, but it won't shut up.
I live 3 hours away, nice. I want to do some hiking and the lads from work want to take a motorcycle trip to Lake Garda. Yeah, Lake Garda is really nice to cycle to for sure. Yeah, and if you go to Lake Garda, maybe like on the way to Lake Garda, you can do some rounds around South Tyrol as well. Maybe sleep here once and do a little bit of a trip around South Tyrol. Some nice places here. Like around the Dolomites, around like the Sell Around and stuff. It's really nice. But Lake Garda is super beautiful. I'm probably also gonna go to Lake Garda with my bike this June, since I'm cycling to Elba probably from here, and then I'm gonna take a stop at Lake Garda very likely.
Motorcycles are awesome, and with good views, it's unmatched. My TikTok feed has been full of Dolomites content lately, haha. If Caro rode a motorcycle, I would request a refund on my vessel design from God, because that simply would not be fair to cram so much cool into one human being.
It's 22 degrees. Holy shit, it's so hot. I should have put put a normal shirt underneath. I only have like a
Volkswagen is that?
like a tank top thingy underneath.
It's
a Golf 7.
They literally talk everything. They are thinking it's insane.
I would kind of like to
Out loud.
drive a motorcycle, but then at the same time I kind of don't. Like it sounds so cool to me, but then at the same time, like they're super expensive and they're dangerous and you can't drive them all year round, and it's like, ugh. But I would like to have a motorcycle that I can use once in a while, you know? Like once in a while it would just be really nice to have a motorcycle.
Setting GPS jamming array up nearby, which makes Caro to drive to Austria or maybe Germany, even somewhere. Grin. I can guarantee motorcycle is peak performance.
It
Just
is
get
peak
one.
performance. Just get one. Honestly, maybe I put a motorcycle on my throne wish list. If any of you wants to buy a motorcycle from me, go for it.
They are
A
handy
nice little
to go
Honda.
somewhere without worrying about parking. In 300 meters,
In 300 meters, turn left. Okay, I'm turning left within...
If I win the Euro Millions tonight, you betcha. I agree. It would be great if you get one, haha. You should put a helicopter on
It would be really cool. Actually, I'm not sure how cool that would be. Do you think...
Find an influencer deal or something.
Do you think you can do motorcycle streaming? Like, can you do that? Where would I put the camera?
BMW motorcycles are awesome.
And where would I put... Wait, are some people actually streaming motorcycle rides? Is that a thing?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Oh my god, that would be really nice. Does this lady want to cross the street or no? Apparently not.
Hello all together. They stream Stevio Pass.
Really? They stream Stelvio Pass?
Europe and especially Germany.
I want to cycle the Stelvio Pass.
Europe has so much history and beauty. Motorcycle streaming only once. There's a streamer that does motorcycle rides. She has the camera facing her. I have an
Oh, she has the camera facing her.
but you can stream it.
How does that work? There's actually a neat little feature now on Moblin where you can have picture-in-picture. You can have you can have two different cameras up at the same time. So I was thinking when I'm doing cycling streams, like normal bike streams, I'm thinking that I'm gonna give you like a POV of myself and of the view at the same time. I think that'd be really nice. Is it too loud when I open the window, by the way? I want to do the leaning thing.
Tested on my bike in the summer. There are chin mounts for action cameras for the helmet.
Look, there's a cyclist. We could be this person. We could be cycling right now, guys. Ah, shit, this truck doesn't want to overtake the cyclist.
Moblin is such an amazing app.
Moblin is
It's
amazing.
made by a single person and it's free.
It is crazy, yeah, I agree.
The sound is fine.
Okay. And this cyclist is going real fast up this mountain. Jesus Christ.
The weather looks warm and nice here in the Wallen. Cyclists scare me.
It is very warm. It's 18 degrees right now outside. It's warm for this time of the year. It's not like hot or anything, but for early April, it's kind of nice. I'm glad it's nice weather today and tomorrow because I think Sunday and almost all of next week is gonna be raining. It's gonna be raining the whole time, which really sucks. I'm also going to California next week. Actually, not next week, in 2 weeks. Maybe I can skip the rainy time then. And another truck.
Driving in the rain is kind of fun. 18 is our winter temperature in most parts of Asia.
Driving in the rain is fun.
32 here in Louisiana already. Hello, Naguura, Kuros, and Chad.
I mean, I guess
IRL streams from California. How are you doing
I'm
today?
doing one IRL stream from
RCR
California.
007.
I'm gonna do a stream from Disneyland with Jonas.
What
I'm
are
gonna
you
go
doing
there.
in Cali? World of Warcraft event.
It's a top secret event. I can't talk about it. But we are going to Disneyland with Jonas. That should be
Drifting in the
fun.
rain.
Well, yeah, the one thing, like, 'cause I obviously love doing IRL streams, right? But if it's raining, I honestly just don't know what to do. I guess I could do a baking stream, like, at home.
Subs to punch Mickey Mouse gold.
Or if it's not, like, pouring down rain, I could do, like, a gardening stream. Because I still have to set up my garden and
At Kuros.
my flower beds, my raised flower bed and stuff. So technically I could do a gardening stream. But outside of that, I don't really know what to do outside. It is a lot of trucks today, a lot of traffic in general today. I don't know what's going on. This is very annoying. I hope there's not going to be many people at the lake. don't think so. I mean, it's Friday, like a bad time of the year, so technically there shouldn't be a lot of people, but...
Jealous. I had annual passes to Disney World in Florida for a few years. We'll make it to the Og Disneyland in the next couple of years.
I've never actually been
Holidays.
to Disneyland before. Ever. So I'm kind of excited for it. I'm not excited to travel to LA and have like a really long flight plus jet lag. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't see any Sahara dust in the air.
I'm excited to see the lake.
I'm excited to see the lake too. Should be good. It wouldn't be much longer in theory, but yeah, traffic is a bit bad today, so maybe it takes a bit longer to drive today. But oh well. Road trips are fun. You can just chill a bit.
Have you been playing S2 recently?
I played WoW 2 days ago.
Have you heard about Songkran Festival in Thailand where
And 3
thousands
days
and
ago.
thousands people spray water on each other? A lot of streamers are
No.
in Bangkok covered in raincoats to stream the festival. You should go there during the festival.
Well, I would love to. That's the thing, like there's so many places I would like to visit. Thailand, I've never been to Thailand
I much
either.
prefer driving to flying. You
I
miss
would
so
love to
much
go to
scenic
Thailand.
flying. This is Europe.
I'm in Italy right now, yes.
Is this Südtirol?
It is Südtirol, yep. Yep.
It's Südtirol. Must be fun to be a fireman during that time, Wrath of Thor.
This truck in front of me is a bit annoying. It's a really long truck. It's gonna be hard to
Oh,
overtake in
Italy.
this street.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's the worst part about these like mountain roads.
Oh yeah.
Is
I like
that
it, like
if there's a
Asexual
truck
baby.
somewhere, it's really hard to overtake
Super fun aliens, no
because
fun.
the roads are very curvy, so you don't really see far. And obviously you can't overtake when there's other cars coming. So the one opportunity you have to overtake, there's cars coming from the other side. It's always a struggle. Oh well. This guy is
Just
going
came home from
exceptionally
1 week
slow though.
vacation in South Tyrol, beautiful region.
Oh really, Meister? Nice. How was it? Did you have okay weather? I guess it was
Must
not
have
that
fun
bad
going up and
lately,
down
the
the
weather, right? It was a
Easily
bit
one of the
windy, I
most
guess.
Beautiful places on the planet. This place looks like Switzerland.
It's very similar to Switzerland, yeah.
I tune in every once in a while, but your IRL streams are awesome.
Oh, I'm so glad you
At
enjoy
least
my
it's
IRL
not a
streams.
caravan. I swear they drive super slow just to piss people off. Help me, I do not want to be in the trunk.
Oh God, I hope they don't stop me. Thank God. Oh God. Dude, what's going on with the Carabinieri lately? They're everywhere. The police literally everywhere.
Hey, where is this lake?
This is
Yes, it
crazy.
is
I don't know
nice.
what they're
A
doing
little
lately.
cold in the morning, but fine after and always sunny.
Did you imagine they pull me over and I fucking have TTS on?
Help, Mr. Policeman. This looks like a road, not a lake. The people there are so awesome too. LAPD. Working. Hello, greetings from Switzerland.
Oh, hey, my
CAB.
Swiss friend. What's up? What's up?
How long until you reach the lake?
Maybe like 20 minutes to the lake.
Von wo bist du eigentlich Geberdicker? Help, officer. There are 900 of us being kidnapped by this crazy lady. All voice reading memes out loud. Well, that's a good thing. Means they preventing accidents. Wish the police was more active in my country. Mr. Policeman, we are trapped in the trunk. Morning, Naguura. I would just mute not to cause confusion. You might need 30 minutes to understand. They're Carabinieri after all. Officer, thanks for stopping us. We in fact do not have a driver's license.
I should leave on TTS if the police stops me, just for
Your car
fun.
is set up.
Just to see what they're saying.
Looks like Norwegian landscape. Very beautiful.
I have a VW Golf.
Vintage is Kaiserwetter Hute. Naguura, you're supposed to drive in the middle of the road. Italian police
Oh,
officers
you're
are
supposed to drive in the
waiting
middle. That's why the line is there.
Mr. Officer,
To
just so you
indicate
know,
where the
we have
middle
a
is.
nothing to lose.
I see. Okay, I will try that next time. But at this point, I already chose the right, so I'm just gonna have to continue to on the right. But next time, I will try to drive in the middle line. Thanks for the tip. Look at this nice, cute little chapel. What a cutie pie. We can go and confess our sins. What do you guys have to confess today?
Crash Chapel.
All right, that escalated quickly.
Can we see the alpacas again?
No, unfortunately, we're a little bit far away from the alpacas today. But maybe one day we can go back to alpacas. We can certainly visit the alpacas when I do a cycling tour. Soon TM, we can start cycling and then we can visit the alpacas and the sheep, the cows, and the deer. There's this one like really cute like cottage, and they have deer.
Where is the location?
It's very nice. I am in Südtirol, in the Italian Alps.
Hit the cows with the car.
Why do you?
Do you know that one huge garden in Marin? Have you visited?
There
Also,
is
with
a
native
very
alpacas,
big
what would
botanical
consider-
garden in
Hi
Meran.
Naguura. Hi Chad.
I have not
I
visited
have
it
to confess I
before,
had
but
ice
I can
cream
go there in
today,
the summer.
SSSHHH,
Or actually, I don't
my
know what the
cream.
best time is to visit in that botanical garden. I wonder if it's better to go there in spring or if it's best to go in summer. I'm not sure. But I can for sure go to that botanical garden once. I can
am
combine it
going
with
to
like a
Naples
cycling
next week.
stream.
Have you been?
Ooh, you're going to Naples? Yeah, I have been there. Naples is really cool. I actually really like that city. It is a very, very intriguing city to visit. They have amazing food. Like their pizza is just so good.
Sharp right in 200
Very
meters.
nice. Hey Max, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. For the 40 months, thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you have a nice Friday.
Hello, where are we?
And
Italian
Ishidinho, thank you so much for the sub to you as
grass is
well.
so
Thank
green.
you so much. Hope you all have a nice Friday and a
South
nice
Tyrol.
weekend. And thank you so much. Yeah, we're currently in Südtirol
I
in
am
South
excited.
Tyrol.
I will go to Pompeii and Rome too.
Oh yeah, nice. Oh, you're going to Rome and Pompeii as well within the same trip. Oh, then you have stuff to do for sure. Then you'll have a great
Mr.
time.
Officer, in case you were wondering,
It's probably
we are
a
in
good
fact on
time
triple
to.
list. Naples is the birthplace of pizza. I read somewhere.
It's probably a good time to visit these cities as well because actually I'm not sure. I think it might actually.
4 days, hopefully enough.
I wonder if many people visit these cities at this time of the year because it's not too hot and it's not too cold. So maybe this is actually like peak visiting time for these cities. I'm not actually sure. I went to Naples in March.
Snow in Ukraine.
You have snow in Ukraine?
Afternoon, Caro.
Wait,
You were
down in
swimming
the
best
valley?
for Esther, so she will not drown when falling down.
Really?
Troutmansdorf Castle in Marin. Best time to visit June or July.
I
Takes
did
about half a
bring
day to go
Esther, of course. I did bring Esther. Esther and I are gonna have a great time. I'm not gonna crash Esther again, okay? I swear. I
Esther will die
hope.
today for sure.
No, Esther won't die today. What do you mean? I would never crash Esther. Also, this time it's gonna be a little bit safer for Esther because this time we're not on top of a mountain, so we can't lose Esther.
Maybe she crashes into the lake and you have to go swim after all.
We can still lose
You'll have to be
Esther,
allowed to
but
take a swim in the lake.
Esther's not allowed to take a swim now.
Did you bring bring
She
Spec
was
for lunch.
she was a naughty girl today, so she's not allowed to take a swim. I did not bring speck. I brought
Rustic bro, I dream of sea snow for the first time. Here we just
I
have
brought
a hot
overnight
tub even in
oats.
winter time.
The
I think
problem
it'll dry
is
when
that
I
it's
see
very
snow.
warm in my car right
OMG.
now, and I think these
Esther is
overnight
super
oats are
anxious
more gonna
today.
be like a soup.
So much abuse for Esther.
It's gonna
Not
be an
even getting
overnight
a day
soup.
off. Chad, we gonna celebrate in the chapelle we passed earlier. Please bring your favorite pictures of Esther. Who is Esther? Esther has swimsuits. Overnight oats with Spec.
Overnight oats with speck. Esther's the drone. Of course. God, it's so hot.
We have to name the overnight soup too.
Yeah, we
Auntie,
should give it a
we
name.
put a weapon upgrade on Esther.
What would the overnight soup be called? God, this truck. Is there no way we can overtake this guy? This full Fiesta in front of me probably doesn't feel like it can. And there's no shot I can overtake this truck and the Ford Fiesta. So I would need this car to overtake first.
Can't read the signs. You are driving too fast. Can Esther climb another tree? Spec the soup to avoid confusion lol. You know the song. Tauschi Wien gegen Tirol, for sure Austrian would do that. Just crash his rear tires so he loses
Do you
track.
see the lake on the right? It's not actually a lake, it's more like a river, like a big one. It's like a really like wide area for the river. It's very nice.
Fiesta if it's an ST, but that sure isn't. Rustic no. North of Brazil. Sometimes I went to hospital because the heat. It's too much. What's the meaning of traveling without Spec?
Good point. I said I will bring speck and then I just forgot about it. Actually wanted to. I didn't have any bread either though. And
Should use Cyclone on the Fiesta so they can't make a move, then go for it.
good point. I should give it an immunity.
And you forgot beer too.
And I forgot beer too. Oh my god, this is horrible. Can't believe we were visiting a lake and I don't have beer or cake or speck.
She can buy beer.
Oh god. We're never gonna be able to reach the lake, guys.
There is no need for bread with Spec. Literally misinformation spread by bread industry of profit of Spec. Because it is hot in the south of Brazil. How many more hours until destination?
We are almost there. 20 more minutes. I know I said that earlier too, but maybe
Anywhere
this time
between 10
it's
minutes and
good.
1 hour,
Yeah.
depending on the truck. Once
This
we're
truck is
gone.
really slowing me down, guys. We'd be a lot quicker without the Euro speed in front of me.
The lake will be all melted and ready for you to swim in by the time we get there.
Yes.
Driver, I don't have a driver's license and get my mom to drive me everywhere. Oh yeah, if you walked, you'd already be there.
That is true. If I walked, I would be there already. Or if I asked my mom to drive me, then I'd probably be there already too. My mom is a hilarious driver, by the way. My mom's not very good at driving because she's not driving a lot at all.
Should have taken Mageport.
And when she does drive,
Restic in the south is east than here, but still hot. Something like
she
104
understandably has a little bit of a hard
Celsius.
time.
This takes
And
forever
I
long.
remember every time, like, I'm just saying, like, with parking, I'm not a natural when it comes to parking, right? So sometimes when there's like somewhat of like a close parking spot, I kind of don't want to take it. Like I'm like, meh. Or if you have to park backwards or sideways or whatever, I'm not necessarily like a natural at that. So I kind of like look for other spots. But it's funny when sometimes when I'm with my mom somewhere, and we want to park somewhere, and there's like multiple parking spots, and she will not take any of them. And then at some point she's like, "There's just no parking spots. Everything's full." And we passed at least like 4 or 5 of them, but I guess all of them were just like not something that she was
Every time I go home
confident
see my
enough to
mother,
park
I
in.
have to recard her car.
So she's just like,
Imagine
just
helicopter
no parking
had
spots.
real
And I'm like,
helicopters.
we just passed like 5. I'm still very bad at parallel parking though.
Is the most beautiful lake we have ever seen. The Praxer will see. That would be amazing. I was there last year. I bet she is like me and likes to have empty spots either side of the space we want to park in.
Do you see the mountains right here? Very pretty.
What's the longest route you've ever driven?
The longest route
Mr.
I've
Officer,
driven?
we put on a pizza. Take us in.
It's actually a good, like I've never actually driven very far.
Van.
I think the furthest I've driven is probably like, here's the Carabinieri again. What the fuck's going on? I'm so confused. They're everywhere. I think the farthest I've driven by me driving is probably like 3 to 4 hours, like Verona or Munich.
Driving.
I've never driven really much further than that. I think.
They are on the
I'm
hunt
trying
for
to
us.
think, but I don't think I've driven further than Munich or Verona. Ooh, the Fiesta is gone, guys. Maybe we can overtake this truck now. But at this point, we're almost there. Okay, there's the tunnel coming up, so I think I'm gonna be dropping the connection. So just bear with me. Or maybe it's gonna be a little bit stuttery,
By
the
the
image
way,
and stuff.
She bumped her Tesla while parking for recharging on her way back to Verona. Don't tell her
No.
I passed this info.
No, she did. Oh, no.
To gave up. Naguura, if the police tries to stop us, please do not
Oh,
stop.
no. Oh, poor Tesla. Yeah, if the police try to stop me, I'm just gonna press on the gas. I'm just gonna floor it. Because I don't want them to see the body in the trunk. Thankfully, my stream is probably not working right now, so you don't hear that I have a body in the trunk. Haha. And all the drugs as well.
The AD timing. 2 no issues. Odds literally smurfing. Run, baby. Run. Wait till she's leaving from there. Ads. True. Oh, we heard it low. Can hear it.
Oh no, you heard it all?
Noted.
Fuck.
It's working fine. Recorded.
Hey Cyclone, thank you so much for 3 months.
Charge
Appreciate
tonight,
that so
boost and
much.
overtake.
Welcome back, Cyclone. Welcome back, welcome back. There's so many cars coming. I can't really overtake here. It's full of cars, full of cars. Maybe now? Okay, let's go. I can do it! My Golf did it, guys. My Golf did it. Yay! We did it! Let's go! Oh, beautiful, beautiful. The funny part is we're almost here, so.
Can't say it is the most beautiful ever. Looks more like a road.
Wait, you don't like this lake? What the hell? It is the most beautiful lake I have ever seen. I don't know about you. Ooh, do you see this sign? Holy shit, what happened there? Do you see this?
I'm motivated by your stream
Oh my
to get
God.
this. Do some outdoor activities. Super quality stream.
That is so cool to hear, Cyclone. I'm so glad. Thank you very, very much for the sub. And I'm so glad you get some motivation to go outdoors and be a little bit active. I hope it I hope it makes you feel better to do those things. I'm so glad. That is really cool to hear. All right, so now we have to go to the right here. We're gonna now drive into a valley called, I think it's just called Prax, the whole valley, I think. Yeah, Praxatal. All right, so this is like a cycling route as well that is really famous. This whole area here, the police here again, This time the Finanza, the finance police, in case you're... Wait, do you have to go there? I don't know about that. I think I do. Yeah, it's a police in case you're, you know, evading taxes or whatever. Usually I do hear the music too, but today I turned it off because
The finance police.
I didn't want to have my audio relay on.
Did you forget to pay taxes? Tax fraud Naguura.
But usually I can hear the music as well. There on the right here is a company called Lake Braies, and they make jams and stuff. Very, very good jams. If you ever see it in a shop, I'm not sure if they sell it internationally already, but if you see it, you should buy it.
This country is ridiculous.
It's very, very nice.
Really good
And very
jam.
low sugar too. So very fresh fruit, low sugar, very delicious. I sent it to some of
I
my
can't believe how quiet the
viewers
roads are there
once.
compared to here in the UK.
We did a special
How strong
stream
is this
with
event?
a special gift,
Question mark. That's my jam.
and and I sent tiny little jams to them as well from this company.
Do they sell online?
I think they might be selling online if you look it up. They're called Lake Braies, so it's
Many
ALPE
excellent local shops.
Pragas, so PRAGAS.
www.alpepragas.com.
Yeah, there you go. Course link the link. Can confirm. I mean, I wouldn't be paying loads of delivery fees for it. Yeah, like it's good jam, but it's jam. Yeah. So if you have to pay like
For a while they sold
hundreds
it
of
as
dollars
Starbucks,
for
not anymore.
delivery fee. Oh, they're not selling anymore. Oh, fuck.
That's my yam.
That's my jam. That's my yam. That's what a Swedish person would say. God, it's so pretty here. I'm gonna just take a turn around this roundabout just to show you how pretty it is. Like, look at that. You see this? This whole valley is
Prague.
just
Are
so
we going to the
pretty.
Czech Republic?
Look at this. Wow. I'm going the wrong direction. I have to turn around again, but look how beautiful it is here. Wow, wow. What a nice day as well today. We're so lucky, chat. Whenever I do a real life stream, it's magically beautiful weather. Crazy how that works, huh? Oh, look how nice it is.
The smoked ham from your region is incredible.
The smoked ham, you mean speck? Speck is very, very good. I do agree. Speck is nice. All right, let's turn around again.
Best weather for a swim. Streamer weather hacks.
Yep. Got them streamers always hacking. All right, let's turn around.
Did you bring your swimsuit with you? Looks nice indeed, indeed.
I think I will actually do this thing with the swimsuit, where we do have a goal every day, like a sub goal every time I do a real life stream.
Naguura,
And if we meet the sub goal, I'm actually gonna jump into like a body of water, but not with a normal swimsuit, but with like a funny swimsuit. I still have to find one. I'm gonna like order some funny swimsuit somewhere online, and then that's gonna be the one I wear for the sub goal whenever we reach it. And then I'm gonna jump into, I don't know, like a lake or a river or whatever it may be.
Oh, looks like Austrian landscape. I was thinking, it doesn't seem to rain much in your region. Time to liquidate those stock portfolios.
So there's not many cars here, so it is possible that we actually do have the lake to ourselves. I do see some cars. Well, we're gonna have to see. All right, we're almost there, guys.
I forgot, Druids don't need a swimsuit.
True, I can just turn into a dolphin. Good point.
This is mad. Imagine living here. Helicopter skiing when?
Oh my god, could you imagine me helicopter skiing? And live streaming it?
Why are you not using travel form?
Alright. We're now actually almost there, guys. We almost made it. What country do you think would be a good country for me to visit that isn't too far away? Like a European country, but also has like really good coverage for internet, for like landscapes. Do we have a European country that is like super well covered? Like internet coverage? And I don't mean like in cities, but I mean...
Germany, French border.
What? Germany has horrible coverage.
Scotland, Croatia.
Scotland also has bad coverage. You guys are making shit up right now.
Turkey.
I need good internet coverage, guys.
Luxembourg.
Oh, Luxembourg, maybe.
Croatia.
How is Croatia internet coverage, actually?
Romania, OFC.
Romania, I know. Like, Romania, I think, has really good internet coverage. I think. I'm not sure. But I think Romania's internet is actually kind of good.
Lithuania. Denmark has decent coverage.
Denmark? Denmark's a bit flat. For like a landscape kind of tour. But maybe, I mean, I don't know. There's still lots of cool stuff I could do in Denmark.
I can confirm for Romania. Fixed connection is like top 3 worldwide. Mobile is a little lower, but still on top. Spain, Western Norway.
Yeah, so
how come Germany
can you
has
actually
bad
tell
internet?
me
The Netherlands,
about Romania?
Sweden.
Can you actually tell me the internet coverage, like the mobile coverage, on like a landscape? How is it? Like if you're in the middle of nowhere,
Flat-shamming Denmark.
if you're just like somewhere where there's no houses around or whatever, do you actually have internet everywhere? Like in Romania? Is that actually true? Or is the internet just generally good where people live? You know? If you go to some remote area. Really? Holy shit, maybe I have to go to Romania then. Does Romania have mountains? Is Romania nice to like cycle? I have to go cycling.
Yes. Low investments for decades. It has everything. Yes.
Really?
Romania has insane cheap fiber.
Oh my.
And Dracula.
Well, it's not fiber. I don't need fiber. I need mobile internet, like a mobile connection, not fiber.
Yes.
I don't care about
Romania has
fiber.
mountains. I would still doubt the good connection for streaming.
Yeah, I think you guys are mainly talking about fiber and stuff, but I'm talking about mobile internet. I can't use fiber.
Yes, we have fiber.
Yeah, but I don't care about fiber.
98% of the total country.
I
You're on
need
top of a
I
mountain,
need
maybe
mobile
in areas
connection.
with no coverage. Or if you're in a really dense forest, you also get no coverage. But they say it's 98% coverage whole country.
98% coverage the
Romania
whole
has a lot of
country.
bears. Maybe you meet one cyclist.
Shit, there are a lot of people here. What's going on? Uh-oh.
Is the lake
Uh-oh,
fiber?
guys.
I need fiber. I live in the US. We are basically a third world country for
Guys,
internet.
there might be a lot of people.
Streaming in the forest.
I hope not.
It work out very well. Also has fiber.
A Romanian streamer tried to stream in a forest. It
They
didn't
have
work
great
well.
data for cities and towns.
Guys, we're here. We made it. We made
We're
it.
not talking about nice places. Eat your daily
Yeah, we're not talking about
burrito.
nice places. We're talking about
Eat
internet
Little
coverage.
Brother you.
Shit, there are a lot of people. Holy fuck, there's so many cars.
I have like 200 MB 5 grams on my terrace in Denmark. We are going swimming. Sweden probably. Former WoW streamer explores the world. Easter holidays.
Well, maybe it's okay. We'll see. So, let's go. Let's park.
If it is for a bicycling stream, Sweden is really good. People run.
How is How is Sweden's mobile coverage? Like, one thing you have to understand is the most important thing for real life streaming, or the most important things for streaming for me, is not the landscape, because a lot of countries have good landscapes, right?
They are
But
just famous for
it doesn't matter how beautiful the landscape is. If I don't have internet there, then I can't stream it, right? That's the problem with like real life streaming. You need to have a connection everywhere. I'm just really lucky that we have connection here in South Tyrol.
She's from Romania and did a few IRL streams.
Oh really? Wait, can we?
When are you coming to Romania?
What's her name?
When you go bicycling, you can use satellite internet.
Dana_TV. Can you write this down for us, please? Dana_TV. Interesting. Okay, maybe I will check her out.
Sweden is probably one of the best countries for live streaming.
Really?
If you go to real rural areas, not many countries
Sweden is probably one of the best countries for live streaming. Why do you say that?
Carry one of them Starlink receivers and a mega battery with ya.
If you go to real rural areas, not many countries are covered in those areas. Yeah, that's what I mean, Oldie. And there really aren't many countries that have rural areas covered. One of the few areas that do is here where I live, which I'm really lucky that I live here in the Alps and we still have really good internet coverage in a lot of these places. I do think, I never really thought about this. People always say stuff like, oh my God, how can you have internet on the mountain, but somehow I don't have internet in XY? Right? And I was thinking about this. Initially I was thinking, it's true. Why the fuck do I have internet on a mountain in some remote area without anything around? But other people in the middle of the city don't have internet, or in some rural area. And then I thought about it a bit more, and it's really logical. If you think about it, if you have mountains, right? If an antenna is on top of the mountain on one side, then the whole other mountain is going to be able to receive the signal from the antenna, right? And the whole part where the mountain is doesn't need internet connection. But if you think about a land that is flat, if you just think of a full flat area, then the amount of antennas you would have to put on this flat area to be able to cover the whole thing with internet would be insane, right? But here, because we only have valleys, right? Because we have mountains left and right, and then we have the valley in the middle. So all you have to do is put antennas left and right of the mountain once in a while, and you cover the whole valley, and you cover the mountains partially. Obviously, you don't cover the whole thing, but yeah, I think the mountains actually make it quote-unquote easier to cover some of these areas compared to being able to cover a flat, wide area, right? Anyway, sorry, that was enough of a yap. We're now ready to see the lake. Are you guys ready? Let's do this. Man, I'm sweating. It's so hot. Jesus Christ. So, let me put this in here so I don't forget about it. Alright, let's hope that the connection is good around here. It should be. They did put a new antenna here. Let me pick you up and put you on the... Man, the phone is hot as fuck. Needs to cool down a little bit. My phone is hot flame right now. My phone is full on red flame. It should be cooling down outside though, because it's much colder out. Let me just find my selfie stick. There it is. So, did we bring Esther? We did bring Esther. All right, let me take my backpack too. Should I even bring my jacket? I don't even know if I should. Let me just bring it. But I don't think I need it. Let me put this keys in here. All right. I even brought a scarf for some reason. I thought I'd need a scarf. Okay, there's more people here than I thought there would be, at least. I thought today would be empty as fuck. Turns out we're not alone. Can you imagine? There's other people looking at our beautiful lake. We should scare them away. We should tell them to leave. We should like make up some I don't know, some made up reason why they have to go. We could tell them that the water is toxic. It's poisonous. Alright guys. This bag that I'm carrying is not very convenient. One sec. Sorry. If they're polite, they can stay. Okay, you know what? If they're polite, they can stay. You know what? That's fine. I'll think about it. I'm gonna decide on a case-by-case basis. They have to do like an interview, and you're the ones that can judge, okay? Alright, we're gonna go down here. Hey Jacqueline, thank you so much for the follow. Look how nice this rock is too. And when I say rock, I mean a mountain. But this mountain, I feel like doesn't get enough recognition. Look how nice it is. No one looks at this one. Everyone looks at the other mountains. How sad. Well, this one's so pretty too. We didn't appreciate it. This is a hotel to my left. It's a little bit of a strange hotel in my opinion, because I think they could make like a shit ton of money if they would just renovate it. I mean, they're probably still making a shit ton of money. I don't doubt the fact that they do, but I think they could make even more is what I'm saying. When do we see the bears? Oh, I scheduled a meeting with the bears. We're gonna meet them a bit later. Alright guys, we're almost there. You ready? Can you actually hear the wind, or is it okay? Because I do have the other microphone, but I don't have the wind cover on it right now. Just wondering how good it is for the wind still. I do live here, yeah, I live close by. It's a bit windy. It is the same microphone as I said, it's just I need to put the cover on it. Let me do that real quick. First I will show you the lake though. Alright guys, here we are. There it is, what do you think? Oh my god, we can go for a swim over there. Look at this beauty. It's frozen, question mark. Yeah, it's a little bit frozen, sorry guys. It's still a lake. Might be a frozen lake, but it is a lake. Okay, we've seen the lake, can we go back now? Yeah, alright, we're leaving. It was nice. Okay, bye. Okay, let me just put you guys here and I will get the wind cover. Give me a moment. Oh, sorry. If I can find it. Oh, there it is. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I have to touch the mic for a little bit. So usually, I'll explain this to you in a second. We're gonna take a stroll around the lake, and then I'll talk to you a little bit about this one here. Need to find a nice lunch spot. Are those people walking the ice? Yes. You can go take a look. So you see it here. You see here is usually where there's actually water already here usually. So in the summer, this lake will fill up from the snow that will be melting from the mountains, and obviously also the ice that is here. So all of the ice will melt, the snow will melt on top of the mountain, will run into the river here, into the lake. And you can see where the people are standing over there too. That one will also be like covered in water eventually. And you see here, this like wooden kind of construct. There will be water all the way up, and then there will be boats around it. And then you can take a boat tour around the lake. It's very pretty. They also have like a tiny little chapel over here. It's also very cute. Why are so many people here? Well, because it's a pretty lake. Because people want to see the lake. Hey, Clumsy Fox, what's up? I have no sound right now, but which lake are we at? It's actually a lake or a dam? It's a lake. It's not a dam. What a beautiful bowl of fucking nothing. Whoa, it's a lake. What do you mean, nothing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's the most Instagrammed lake on the planet in summer. Yeah, I think it actually is. You probably have it's very likely that you have seen a picture of this lake before. Because if you have like a Google TV, like on the Google Chrome Home thing, where they like cycle through pictures, that one does have one of these pictures as well, one of the lake. I'll show you how it looks in the summer. I was here in the summer a few times, but in summer it's so overrun by people, it's a bit... Like, there's other beautiful lakes in here. Like, the interesting thing about this is that there's so many people that come here, and it is a beautiful lake, like it really is. But there's so many other beautiful lakes we have around here, and all the other lakes aren't as overrun as this one. This one just got like the social media thing, you know. It was like picked up somehow by like the social media algorithm, and then it was like people started overrunning it. Even though there's, like, as I said, other places that are really beautiful too. They removed the boats. I mean, yeah, in the winter obviously they remove the boats because the lake freezes in the winter. Don't want your boats to freeze. Alright guys, let's take a walk then. The interesting thing about this lake too is that a lot of people come here and they just take a look, like where I'm right now, and then they leave, or like, you know, but there's a nice little hike you can do around the lake. But most people, I guess, are too lazy to take the hike. Actually, I wonder if I should take this hike or if go from the other side. Should I go from left or from right? Chorus, what do you think? What's better? Should I go from this side or should I go from this side? Drought, or was the lake drawn down for water use? It's frozen. It's a mountain lake. This lake freezes over in the winter. It's not drought. It's gonna be filled again in the summer. It's just too cold in the winter for the water to stay, so it freezes. This happens every year. Go walk on it? Yeah, we can take a walk on the lake. Let's take a walk. Maybe I can sit down in the middle of the lake and have my lunch there. What do you think? Sit down in the middle of the ice? I'm a bit hungry. This ice doesn't seem very stable though. I don't know about this, guys. Dude, this ice doesn't seem stable at all. This is about to melt, the whole thing. Even before I like go for lunch somewhere in the lake and I fall through the ice. That'd be some content. Okay, here it seems kind of fine though. Still covered in snow too. I don't want to sit down here anywhere though. Oh, look at that! Do you see that log? I could sit down on that log and have my lunch there. This seems a bit sketch though. Dude, even before I break through this ice. There's probably not a lot of water underneath though. I doubt it at least. Okay, you see this log? This is where we have our lunch. Perfect. All right. Let's do it. I'm gonna put you down here. And I'm gonna eat my lunch and have a little bit of coffee. And then we continue on our path. So, alright, I'm gonna put TTS on. Cool. But this is what it looks like in the summer. I'll show you a picture real quick. In the summer, it's filled with water, you know. So in the summer, you could say, you see, this is the cottage. Like you see this like a wooden house here. This is the one I showed you in the back. So, what's the temperature? It's actually really warm right now. It's like 15 degrees or so. So, I can sit on this, right? Certainly. I really hope I'm not falling through this ice. I really hope I'm not. Dude, that'd be amazing content if I did though. Then I really deserve it. If I fall through this ice, I deserve every bit of it.
Today is not a good day for a swim. Would be a good clip though.
It would be a good clip.
Will be perfect clip for LSF.
Yes.
Jesus, that view.
Alright guys. First let's have a little bit of coffee.
There is a Malga that. Oh boy, in the summer amazing bread and food.
2 hours from here there's a Malga that
lake.
the summer bread and food. Oh well, we have a lot of cottages around here everywhere. They have them. Wait. for a second thought over there's ducks. But I think that was fake.
Clip in Twitch history.
Are we on the lake? Yes, we are literally sitting on the lake.
I hiked up the path the camera is looking at our end between the two mountains. It's so pretty up there.
Oh, you
One of
did,
the best
Clumsy
hikes
Fox,
I've done.
really? That is so
Where the
cool.
milk
I
is
didn't
at.
know that. That is very cool.
Yes.
We're the bears. As I said, I organized a meeting with the bears later. I'm gonna meet them in a little bit. They will bring the mountain lions as well, and the penguins. It is a bit windy today. It is windy generally lately. I don't know what's going on.
Love the view.
Hey Stardell, what's up? How are you?
Syndragosa is frozen beneath that ice. Did they all bathe in the lake together?
I think they all bathe in the lake together, yeah. All right.
And polar bears.
And the polar bears, yeah. Let's not forget about the polar bears, guys. All right, guys, let's enjoy our lunch. As I said, I brought overnight oats, which might be more like an overnight soup right now, but we'll see. We will see.
There are some
Oh,
peons with a quest
I
heard.
dropped you guys.
What happens to fishes when the lake freezes?
Well, at least you can look at the ceiling a little bit. How is the sky today, guys? How's the sky?
He adds,
What are you doing down there, guys? What the hell?
I've McFallen. We slip. Oh no. Always. I see the light. I am too young to die. Help. We won't be overheating anymore.
Good point, yeah. Good
I
point.
have a lump in my head. PLS throw us.
Wait, what is it you guys see? Let me see.
Broke my neck. That was nice and refreshing.
There you go. Yeah, now the phone won't be overheating anymore, that's for sure.
Imagine if we sunk to the bottom of the lake right there.
You broke your neck? Aw, I'm sorry, guys. You just need to get a new
Like
one,
a
I guess.
turtle that can no longer turn itself over. She would get us, right?
Oh yeah, if you fall into the lake, I will totally recover you, yeah. I will dive after you. Up. Ah! God damn it. Guys, it's too windy. Guys, stop falling. What are you doing on the floor? Jesus Christ.
Can't swim.
Shit, it is too windy.
Again.
Again.
OMG.
Again.
BRB. Yet another new net.
Trustful.
Fall. It surely would be an epic scene of Caroline diving
I'm gonna have to
through the
bring
ice
you a
to
bit
get us.
closer so I can hold you in case you're falling again.
Now I broke my back. Ridiculous. We're making a complaint. We don't have our swimsuits on. We
I'm
drank
gonna
too much on the way
put you
over.
up like this a little.
Can she place us in the bag? New lunch spot needed. Okay, who is drunk now?
So,
Stop making us fall over. Sorry, Naguura. We had too much to drink.
okay, let me try this. There's a rock.
You're becoming very strong.
I do hope.
We won't be headless soon.
I'm gonna be so close to you now, though.
How many necks do we need to watch this stream?
Oh God, it's so windy. Oh God, I'm so scared you're gonna fall again. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Don't fall.
Where did the name Naguura come from? This looks like a scene
Make
out
sure
of
you
Game of
hold on.
Thrones. There is a hole in your pants.
Yeah, there's a bunch of holes in my pants.
It's not even 2 p.m. and chat can't stand straight. Is this
Yeah,
lake
what the hell
frozen?
what the hell did you eat today, guys? Or drink, rather.
I am grabbing the floor as hard as I can.
Let me charge this phone while we wait here. Or while I eat. So,
I'm Juti cooking chili con carne for dinner.
right, now the wind is gone. Okay. Quick, let's
And an
eat.
egg sandwich RN. But it's a Friday though, basically weekend.
It is true. It is basically the weekend. Fine, guys. You know what? You can have a glass of wine or two.
I
Or maybe even a bottle of wine. I will allow it.
Come to Canada. You will feel just like home.
It's a weird lake, you think?
Where I live.
Why is it weird?
Love and safe travels. I cooked for 2 days and ate everything in one sitting. Less than. Weird Lake Emo.
Hey, same place. I was in Canada before already. I do think Canada is beautiful. But it's one of those things again where, you know, people always say, oh, go to Switzerland, go to this, go to that. And I always feel like, to be fair, I do think Canada is different enough for me to visit it. It's not the same as Switzerland. Like, Switzerland is too, like, similar to here for me to actually take a vacation there. But Canada, I would love to go at some point. Man, these overnight oats are actually really good. Who made them? Oh my god, it was me. I did a great job making these overnight oats, guys. I'm a very humble cook.
Amazing too. Back. Go skiing in Bam.
Go skiing in Banff? I think if I would go to Canada, I would want to go in the summer, I think. For like hikes and stuff, I think. Rather than skiing.
The recipe. Canada has grizzly and Kodiak bears. Problem is Canada is so large you will get the whole round of what the country has to offer. So has to be hyper specific where to go visit or it's really just another
It is true. Canada is huge.
Your humility is your best attribute. Skiing is perfect here then.
The recipe for this overnight oats is, let me think. It's 40 grams of oats.
CLK.
No, wait. Yeah, it's 40 grams of oats. Then 40 grams of milk. No, wait. No, that's wrong. This is wrong. Whatever. It's oats, milk, Greek yogurt,
To North Korea.
chia
Why would anyone living near
seeds.
the Alps go to Canada for skiing XD? I think hiking in Alaska would be super fun.
Then there's blueberries in it. And vanilla.
That backdrop.
And that's it, I think. Yeah. Very good.
It's a green screen.
Hey, Ali, what's up?
Oats recipe. Hi everyone. A simple berry lunch is tasty. Yummy. Come to South Africa.
Come to South Africa.
That's so you be super rich and do everything you can think of. Did you get used to the mountains and the scenery by living there?
I would generally love to go to Africa.
It's also too similar to visit for vacation. When I visited, I couldn't
I
imagine
had this like time where I was looking up places that I want to go to,
the mountains anymore.
and
Awesome recipe.
it looked so good in like Namibia. So I really wanted to go to Namibia. Oh my god, I can't talk.
On my life choices.
And then I saw all of these other places in Africa. It's all beautiful. So now I want to go everywhere in Africa.
Didn't use frozen blueberries.
Mhm.
To Djibouti. It's too damn
I actually did use frozen blueberries, yeah.
you get of the aeroplane. I love the shiny lake. I just went to Iceland and it was absolutely amazing. Ginny just did a wobbly thing in Hawaii.
Come to Djibouti. I would love to go there too. I mean, there's so many places I want to visit. It's crazy. Like honestly, I don't know.
Make sure you bring the rain to Africa.
I really hope my real life streaming works out so well that I can actually go to these places. Because obviously,
I think I should stop
traveling around to these places is super expensive.
by everyone.
So maybe one day we can actually do it. Maybe one day I'm gonna become like a proper real life streamer, and then we just travel around everywhere. I was thinking,
Yeah.
since traveling around is so expensive, right?
It's amazing and then
I was thinking, how could I possibly do
are you eating ice cream on a frozen lake? What a beautiful view.
this overnight oats that I'm eating?
Go to Africa.
But I was thinking, how could I possibly like travel and incorporate IRL streaming and stuff without it being like super expensive, without it actually making sense?
Graphics in the background.
So I was thinking it might be a really cool idea to like whenever I go on a normal vacation, I choose a place that I would like to go to, but then I stay a bit longer and I like find a place that I can stay on, like to actually rent for like a longer period of time, maybe let's say like 4 weeks or so. And then maybe for 1 week I do like a proper vacation and explore the area and see what I like to like look at, explore how the internet is everywhere and stuff like that as I'm doing all the other things. And then for the other like 2 to 3 weeks, I can actually just be there and stream. And I was thinking I could even do gaming streams, right? It doesn't have to be like a full-time IRL stream thing. I can literally, like I could bring a laptop that I could stream from. And then I could, this place that I'm renting for like 3 to 4 weeks, I could have like a setup there for like an actual stream. And then I could do gaming streams from there. And like some days I can do an IRL stream, other days I can do a gaming stream. So basically just, you know, stay there and do real life streaming from there, which would be kind of nice. Because then I would save the costs from, like then it would still be expensive to go there and to stream from there and to live in a different place. But at the same time, if I'm combining it with a holiday, I would be paying for the flight and stuff anyway for the holiday. And then I'm just adding time on top for work, for streaming. You know what I mean? So this wouldn't be something I can do all of the time, but once in a while when I go on holiday, I could just do this. Maybe.
Text-to-speech enabled.
I'm doing it from Southeast Asia right now. My laptop works great for gaming and could stream, but I don't. That is a good idea. Oh, you are? Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, I would need a good PC or a good laptop and a good setup for it. If it's a different country, all income would not be taxable. Wait, that's not how it works, though. I have to tax all of my income in Italy if I live more than 6 months in Italy. Out of the year.
Make flights a business expense.
Flights could be a business expense, yeah.
Frozen all lake.
Check the Bulgarian lakes and you will see beauty, not that frozen lake. Whoa. Are you talking shit about Lake Braies? I would have loved to come to Bulgaria, but now that you talk shit about my lake, I will not come. That's what you got.
Amazing photo shoot in the background. My lake is better than yours. And in Africa you can buy a computer cheaper than what you paid for oats. At least it is an actual lake and not a road like before. XD. When are you coming to Romania? Donation goals for IRL vacation streams.
Ooh, donation goal for IRL vacation stream, yeah.
Yesterday. Noted 7 lakes in the mountain of Ryla.
The Karen is still mad she had to back up yesterday. She probably is. Oh man.
All lakes are beautiful.
All lakes are beautiful. Wow, what is this kind of like everyone's a winner mentality? What the hell? What kind of mentality is this? There's no such thing as everyone's a winner. This is the most beautiful lake and all of your lakes suck in comparison, okay?
Still have to make sure we're getting the correct visas and stuff. Ginny TTV just recently got banned from visiting, I think, Vietnam. It was because she technically worked last time she went there but didn't come on a work visa XD.
Oh yeah.
You stay a bit longer, Terry.
Yeah, you do need work visas to work. Well, it's actually a little bit interesting. Like, I don't know what the rules are. I think some countries have different rules because
Come to Chile, we got a bunch of
I don't think you technically need a work visa. It depends. Like,
I don't even have a lake.
I think not for, I don't think you need a work visa for every country for real life streaming, because if you're working for a company and for that company you have to go there, like to a different country, then you need a work visa, right? But if you're working for yourself in a sense, because I'm self-employed, right? I'm not working for a company. I think it works a little bit different then.
I would not risk it in the US right now. Everywhere else should be fine.
Because think about it, like, let's say you're let's say you're self-employed and you let's say you're self-employed and you go to Germany for a vacation, but then you work on your laptop for 2 hours. You don't need a work visa for that, right? If you go to the country to work for another company there or whatever, then it does make sense. But yeah, if you just work on your PC or whatever, like it's a little bit different. And yeah, just because you're in a different country doesn't mean that you don't have to pay taxes. But each country is a little bit different. But the way it works in Italy, and I think most countries do it this way, it depends which country you live in the most per year. So if you live more than half of the year in Italy, so if I live in Italy for 6 months and 2 days, it doesn't matter where I live outside of that time, I do have to declare all of my income in Italy. If I only live in Italy for 2 months out of the year, then I don't have to pay taxes in Italy. But I have to pay taxes in whichever country I am staying in the most. So I don't know how it is with digital nomads that go around all of the time, that don't have a country that they live in for more than 6 months. I don't know how it works for that. But if you live in a country for more than 6 months out of the year, then you have to pay income tax there, no matter if you are in the UK for 2 months or whatever. But yeah, the thing with the work visa, I don't know how that works. I would have to look into that. Depending on what country. I mean, I'm not really planning on going to another country at the moment for streaming. There's no plans coming up. So I guess it depends. It depends on the country, I assume. So, alright, that was pretty good. I liked it. Nice little lunch. Lydia got kicked out of the US because she said she was going to stream her visit, and that is her work. Just don't tell them before. Really? It's kind of strange. Like, I think most countries have like outdated rules for stuff like this too. Because like, if you're gonna be super picky about it, then you would technically also have to go on a work visa when you're posting something on Instagram, right? Like, what are you gonna do about that? Like, let's say there's an Instagram influencer that makes money off of Instagram, but not a lot. Let's just say you got a free, I don't know, let's say you got a free deodorant once for your Instagram because you advertised for this deodorant brand, right? So you're not like a proper influencer, but you got money once. And now you go to another country and you take pictures for your Instagram and you post it on Instagram. Would that then be considered work because you earned money through it once? Like, you know what I mean? I guess you could argue it's only when you registered. Like, it's only if you're self-employed as, you know, this thing. Even then it's strange. What if I go on holiday? Yeah, this is like, there's so many like loopholes and questions. Like, what if because I am considered like a content creator, right? What if I go on actual holiday? Not for work, for vacation. But what if I post on social, which is something I do, right? Like when I went to Mexico, for example, I did post stuff on Instagram. I didn't go there to do that. Like, that wasn't the main reason why I went there, but I did do it as well. So does that mean I would need a work visa? You know what I mean? Like, this is kind of strange. It's very strange. I'm gonna have to charge you guys a little bit. Oh, the wind is back, guys. It's windy again. Oh, this. Speaking of windy, guys, can you stop falling over? What's your problem? Stop falling, Jesus Christ. Oh, I caught you. Okay, I'm gonna put you a little bit more into the snow or into the ice. Maybe that'll help. It's weird. Like the wind is like coming out of nowhere and then it's gone again, and then let me see. I can go somewhere away from the lake, like more to the side. Then the wind should be a lot less there. Tell the wind to fuck off. Okay, let me plug you in for a sec. So. My back cannot handle this. I'm about to call the Mexican government and turn you in unless you say this lake is not the best. Never knew. But hey, could you write off the trip and call it a work trip then? I mean, technically, yes. The problem is that work visas are not easy to get, yeah? Like, if you actually, like, if this is true, if you need a work visa, then IRL streaming, like, then I wouldn't be able to get into any country, probably. Like, the likelihood of me, first of all, it's super expensive to get a work visa. It's lots and lots of paperwork. Like, it's super, super, like, crazy to get a work visa. And you would have to pay a shit ton of money to just get the visa. And then you might not even get it. They might decline it. So in the end, it wouldn't be worth it just to do like one IRL stream from like another country for like 2 weeks, you know. So there needs to be either another solution, or you would have to visit countries where their work visas are not required for this kind of work. Because work visas are not the same as just getting like a tourist visa. Like, it's not the same thing as like an ESTA. An ESTA is something you just apply online and you get it pretty quickly, and you pay like $20 or whatever. But a work visa is something completely different. That one takes forever. It takes like a year to be approved, first of all. And then you need lots of paperwork. You need to pay a lawyer to do it for you, to fill out all the stuff, and it's super expensive. At least in the US. I mean, I guess it's possible that it's slightly less expensive if I would just want to go to a different European country or something. But I also assume if I would just go to a different European country, I also don't need a work visa since I'm Italian. I see people around me, everyone like doing pictures and stuff. This is actually crazy. This lake is such an Instagram lake. Like, every time you come here, all you see is people just taking pictures and posing and like lying down in the lake. You want to see all the people? Wait, I'm actually gonna show you. We're gonna do a spot the Instagrammer or spot the content creator game. Hey Dandy, thanks for 5 months. What's up? Thank you so much. Here's my sub so you can get your visa. All right, so we have case number 1 right here. Okay. We have, okay, they already took the picture, now they're leaving. Okay, case number 1. Then, let's take a look over there, guys. You see them? You see them? You see these people in the back there? Not the children, they're just playing. And over there we have some more. Oh, what's the pose gonna be, guys? How do you think she's gonna pose? Oh, leg out a little, okay. Downwards angle. Looking to the side. I like it. I can't believe I'm making fun of other influencers when I'm literally sitting here streaming. I'm such a hypocrite. I am different. I'm not like them. Alright guys, I'm gonna drink a little bit more coffee and then I'm ready to take a little bit of a hike around here. What's the time? 2:20. We have to leave at around 4, so we have like 1.5 hours or so. Well, we can do a little bit later than 4 actually. But we'll see. We see how long the walk is or if we even want to do the walk. I'm just gonna walk a little bit in one direction and then we'll see if I want to continue or not. And there's something about overnight oats, I feel like they're just not filling. I think like granola and yogurt is always much more filling in my opinion than overnight oats. I don't know why. I feel like I'm still hungry. Even though I ate the same as yesterday on the mountain. Yesterday I hiked up a fucking mountain, had granola with yogurt at the top. It was the same calories as these overnight oats. And I felt much more full yesterday than after this. Now I'm still hungry. Hey Nipa, what's up? I'm all alone by myself. All alone by myself. That's what you say in English. Yes, that's an English sentence. Technically, I'm taking you with me, though. So you're here with me. I think if we go for a hike, I think if we go for the walk around here, then there's going to be a lot less people for sure. We could come here in the summer and go for a boat ride. It's just a problem, there's so many people here. Maybe we take a boat ride on Lake Misurina instead. Lake Misurina is super pretty. And you can take a boat ride there too. There's a lot less people there. Odie, thank you so much for 13 months. Appreciate that so much. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Thank you so much. I'll show you Lake Misurina, okay? We could technically go there too, but I definitely want to go to Misurina in the summer. In the summer, that lake is just super pretty. Look, this is what it looks like. That house at the end of it. Lake Misurina is one of the most interesting lakes in my opinion because a man-made like building makes it look a little bit prettier. Like it's strange because usually when I see a lake, in my opinion, the lake is pretty if the landscape around it is pretty, right? Like if the mountains around it are pretty, or like if the lake itself and the area around it is pretty. But Lake Misurina, I think there's something about this one house. Like there's basically the way that lake is like it's a really big lake like this. And then at the end of the lake, it goes down. It doesn't actually go down immediately, but it looks almost like an infinity lake, where it drops off at the back, which it actually doesn't, but it does look like it. And there's a house all the way in the back, like a old hotel, a pretty big one, and it looks so cool. And I feel like it just adds to the lake a little. Like I feel like that house is important. And then you have the beautiful mountains in the back afterwards, like it's really pretty. Let me show you. If I can save this somehow. There we go. Okay, this is a bad image. We need a better picture. This one. Eh. Uh-oh, the wind's coming again. Don't fall over, guys. Don't fall over. Okay, this one is really edited, but whatever. I guess all of these pictures are very edited. It looks like this. I don't know if you can see. So there's a lake and the mountains in the back, and then there's this one house. This one hotel in the front of it. It's super pretty. I like a hot tub lake. Yeah, it looks a little bit like an infinity lake. It's kind of interesting. We did turn off the music, right, Kuros? Did it say AI generated? I would believe it was AI generated as well, but I was there. Thank you, Kuros. I was at that lake. It's actually not super far to drive here, so technically we could drive there and see and look at it. But I think that lake is also still frozen for sure. So we can wait for the summer and go there in the summer. Beautiful lake, I think. Hey Toki, what's up? Lake Michigan and Lake... We should do like a lake tour. Maybe that should be like... My whole stream content is just lake visiting. I just go from one lake to the next, to different kind of country. Dude, are these children not hot? Not cold? They're playing in the water, like actually like wet all the way up to their knees. I can't believe they're not cold. This is crazy. Like they're actually like their shoes and everything is like full on wet all the way up to their knees. I'd be cold for sure. Because I mean it's warm-ish, but it's not that warm and it's really windy. I'm gonna see what the temperature is actually. Okay, it says it's 14 degrees, which is really warm. Okay, that's kind of crazy though. The wind makes it seem a bit colder. A little bit. All right, man, it's so nice to sit here, guys. I don't want to go for the walk. I keep saying I'm going for a walk, but but it's so nice to sit here. This isn't World of Warcraft? Well, are you sure it's not? Are you sure it isn't? Hey Moomin, what's up? How are you doing? Maybe it's a new patch. I could sit down at this like restaurant over there and then not pay for anything. This restaurant's like super expensive. I think you pay like €5 for a beer or something. Probably more. I brought Johnny here once. I think it was last year. Yeah, last year when Johnny was here, I brought him here, and I think it was definitely not frozen anymore. Yeah, the last time I brought Johnny here, it was not frozen. Wait, I think I do have those pictures still somewhere. I'll show you if I find it. Okay, let's turn on TTS again, so you guys can actually talk to me.
Text-to-speech enabled. Ricky Mountains, is that Rocky's little brother? This ream for me ice crow. MOO men I like right by them. They are awesome. Freedom.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, look, this was Johnny here in this lake.
What lake is this? Lollavere City Center is $19.
Johnny was sitting right over there. You see it, like on one of these like chairs over there in one of this area. He was sitting right there. Drinking a Hugo, enjoying the sun. It was really nice. It was a nice day. Oh. I like how the children just said, if we die together, okay? Aw. That's so cute.
Why does he have no shirt on? What type of beach is this?
He was actually wearing a shirt. It was just a pink shirt. And his skin color is very close to pink. So it looked like he wasn't wearing a shirt.
Time to start sunbathing.
Time to start sunbathing? I honestly want to. Like, I want to lie down somewhere. It's not very nice on the lake. I'm actually gonna go now. I want to lie down somewhere and enjoy the sun. The views actually never really get old or boring, no. I guess you... like, I wouldn't necessarily say that they get bad. Like, it's never that I look at the mountain and I'm like, ugh, you know? Like the views never get boring. They sometimes are less impressive, like the views. But the most interesting thing about living here, in my opinion at least, is the fact that we have proper seasons. Like we have winter, spring, summer, autumn, right? And the seasons actually change the way the landscape looks. Like for example, this lake here is frozen in the winter, covered in snow. Everything is like snowy, and it's pretty like that too, right? And then in the summer, it's all water, and the mountains are not covered in snow anymore. And then it's pretty for a different reason. So these mountains and everything, they're always the same, but the weather and the seasons make them look different. And also the way the sun is, because the sun is located differently depending on the season, right? Sometimes the sun is a bit lower, sometimes the sun is higher up. And depending where the sun is, the shade across the mountains will be different. And then it also makes the mountains look a little bit different too. So I do think because of that, it doesn't really get boring ever, because the seasons change frequently enough for you to just look forward to the next season. And there's such a long enough time in between the seasons that you almost forgot what it looked like the last time in the winter, you know? So like for example, let's say it's summer and it's like autumn coming up and stuff, then in your brain you kind of look forward to the snow again, and you forgot what it looked like when all of the mountains were covered in snow. So when it's snowing for the first time again, you really like appreciate the snow again. And then when you've seen the snow for a while, you're like, okay, now I want to see the mountains again, not covered in snow, and I want to see the lakes unfrozen again. I want to see the green parts again of the fields and whatever. So I don't know. I think it's very cute that it changes all the time. Now we do also get like gloomy weather once in a while, you know, when it's like really cloudy and it's rainy. On those days, it's not going to be looking that nice. Like today is like a really nice day, right? If it would be like super cloudy and foggy or rainy, then obviously it wouldn't be as pretty. So on those days, it's not like the best, But on those really nice days, it's really nice. We can do Wendigo hunting, sounds good. Yeah, there's lots of different hikes you can do, which kind of makes you see the mountains from like a slightly different angle, and which then is like impressive again. This is my microphone. Alright guys, let's go for a walk. Let me get off the lake so we can find a place that we can chill in a little bit. Maybe we can lay down somewhere, that'd be really cute.
Text to speech enabled.
Let me see the battery. This is fun. I love these children.
It looks so comfy.
It is very comfy.
Disabled.
Oh, wait. I didn't want to disable it.
Text to speech disabled.
Oh.
Text to speech enabled.
Okay, you got me. Wow, gamer. Wow. Okay. Oh. So.
It never fails. Pairing mode enabled.
So. I do have the drone with me. Esther is with me. If you want to fly the drone, we would have to go somewhere else where there's like less people around. I'm looking at potentially going to this side, I think. Oh, there's an airplane, you see it? Zooming in. You can see the airplane too. Look at it. Flying so peacefully. It's not a proper airplane, it's like one of these, I mean it is an airplane, but it's like one of these smaller ones. Must be very nice to fly over this area. So.
Yeah, do you know how I feel? Here your thigh is sliding my pants off. So you
Alright. Let's go for a hike, guys. Let's go for a hike. I'm gonna say a hike, I mean a walk. I remember the last time I was here with Johnny. The police was here too and kept yelling at people to go off the ice because it was breaking. It was a little bit later in the year and some people were still like walking on the ice in like the deepest parts. And the police was going around yelling at them. Get those kids hooked up on WoW. Good point. I still don't know if you could left or right. I'm doing left. Yeah, in the summer there's so many people here in the summer. It sucks a bit. Usually, like if you go here in the summer, there's gonna be like a million people here at the start where I'm right now. Because it's like the spot, you know, like you just get here and you see this and you immediately take pictures and stuff. But if you go around the lake, there's gonna be a little bit less people. Still gonna be lots of people though. I would recommend coming here in autumn, honestly. I think autumn is the most beautiful time to visit this place when the lake is not frozen yet and it's off season. I would say in like October, because around that time there's gonna be a lot less tourists here. There will still be people here because right now is off season too and there's people here, right? So there will be people here, but a lot less than summer and winter. And it's gonna be very pretty because autumn generally is just very pretty. Yeah, this is like the Instagram spots, you see? Oh, sorry. This is where all of the Instagram pictures are taken and where all the... Oh, I just lost my coffee. Yeah, this is the spot where you can see everyone's taking pictures and stuff. And this is where where you can borrow the boats in the summer. And like this part is gonna be filled with water where I'm standing right now. We can take a picture here and then I can come back in the summer and then we can compare. Shocker, another story involving Johnny and the police. I mean, it is nice to be fair. Until when is the lake usually frozen? I honestly am not sure. I think it's only like properly unfrozen in like July, August, September. Like I think maybe June. It's possible it's June. But if you want to be sure it's like filled with as much water as possible, I would come here like July or August. Well, and the later months, because once it's filled with water, like in July or August, then it's gonna stay like this for a while. It's not gonna freeze immediately, right? I think it's gonna be unfrozen until like October, November, I guess. Can I go fishing? Don't think you can fish here. I mean, I think you could technically, but I think it's forbidden. I'm sure there are fish in the lake though, generally. If you visit Canada, you have to check out Waterton. It's this old hotel right in the lake. It's amazing. I still have the photos. Okay, so here's the hotel that I'm talking about. You see this hotel here? Like this hotel is right next to this beautiful lake, right? And in my opinion, well, actually, maybe the problem is all the tourists. Maybe that's the issue, because obviously this hotel is like right next. So I guess the view is kind of shitty because there's so many people here. I wonder. Because this hotel is kind of old and they don't renovate it. And in my opinion, they could just make, like in theory, I think so at least, they could like change it into like a 5-star hotel with like an infinity pool and whatnot. And then, honestly, I think this lake even I mean, it's not that the lake that belongs to them, but I think some of the paths actually belongs to the hotel. So I think they could actually just like block it off for tourists. I think in theory. Just buy it. True, I guess I'm just gonna buy the hotel, turn it into a 5-star hotel, and then I'm gonna block off the lake so only my hotel guests can visit it. And then I ask for $5,000 a night. I think people would actually pay for it. Like, I actually think if you block off this lake completely, like no one can enter it except hotel guests, then and then you like ask for like an insane amount of money, I think people would pay. I think you can ask for like a shit ton of money. If poor people cannot go there, I will come. Sign me up, guys, sign me up. They even, like in the summer, they struggle so much with people driving here that you're not actually allowed to enter this valley. It's crazy. You know the valley that we just drove in? The whole valley is closed off. You're not allowed to drive in. You need to take a bus. Like you need to buy a ticket for a bus. And you have to pay for, like you have to reserve it. You have to reserve a space in a bus and get a ticket, and then you can drive in here. This whole area, like the whole street into the valley, is closed because of this lake. I could take the helicopter, yeah. Our national park is one of UNESCO's something sites, and everything costs too much, and the nature is getting ruined. Wait, but if it's a wait a second, but if it's a UNESCO site, like a natural preserve, then how does it get ruined? Because that's the purpose of making them natural parks and natural reserves, right? At least that's how it works here. We have a lot of like, we call them nature parks, which are like official parks that are kind of like on a list that is getting quote unquote like preserved. So if you are in a park like that, then you're not allowed to stray from like the hiking paths, for example. You're not allowed to pluck flowers. You're not allowed to like take mushrooms and whatever. You're not allowed to like litter and stuff like that. Like, okay, in the end, it's still happening because obviously you can't really monitor the whole mountain area, right? Because it's usually like super big areas, so you can't really monitor it. But they try at least. Does the water level get much higher? Looks like it's dropped substantially. Well, it's because it's frozen right now. The water level is like this is not a drought or anything. This lake is always frozen in winter. It's not like it's not uncommon or anything. It's just the way it is. Like in the winter it freezes, and in the summer it's gonna be filled with water. It is a little bit less water, I think, currently in the summer. At least last summer, I think it was a bit less water, because obviously the glaciers are generally carrying less water and stuff. So, you know, typical like global warming things. But the water does go all the way to here. Like you can see this, like the path here and the wooden things, like the water's going all the way up there. And then I guess you also see like on the side where the water is usually. If you look at the rocks here, like the bottom part, the one that is like darker, that's where the water usually goes to, the kind of level. We have a bunch of Germans, Austrians, Swiss, Italians building in places they have no permits, and they get confused when they can't build wherever they want. Like building permits don't exist in their countries. What? I'm sorry, excuse me? Wait, where are you, Sui? Because obviously building permits are very normal in all of these countries. You can't just start building a house somewhere here in Italy. In Croatia, this is happening, or is this some sort of like thing that happens once in a blue moon and then it's like news? There's just no shot. How does it even work? Like, how do you just start building a house in the middle of nowhere without the permits? That sounds super made up to me too. Yeah, it sounds so made up. Like, it's possible that it happened, but not like as a common thing, right? Unless we talk about like a long time ago, yeah, like Kuros says. Like obviously a long time ago when rules weren't really enforced and things just kind of happened the way they happened, then I can see that this is maybe true. But it's not like somebody now would go to Croatia and just start building a house and nobody would notice. That sounds wrong. Yeah, I can totally come here again in the summer, and then we can have a before and after. I can do like an all seasons kind of thing, where I come here in spring. So this is spring right now, right? I could come here in spring, then I can come here in the summer, then I come here autumn, and then I come in the winter. And then we can compare all the things together against each other. See what the most beautiful view is. you built your house in Croatia, did you have a permit? Wait, now that you say it, you're right. I didn't actually have a permit there either when I built my 3 castles there. True. Wait, you're right. I forgot about that. So, all right, I'm gonna continue moving a bit. Let me unplug this phone. It's charged enough for now. I'm gonna try the picture-in-picture thing. Oh wait, I can't because I would have to set up the scene, right? Let me give it a try. Let me see, create. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, I want to try something. One sec. Okay, well that works, but I don't know. Okay, I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna need David to explain this to me. Ski season is over? Well, technically not. Let me move you up a little bit. But technically the ski season is not over. It goes until the ski season technically goes until like end of April. So in theory, you can still go skiing in some places, not in all the places, but in some. Like the skiing areas that are bigger, I think they close after Easter. So they're still open for like 2 weeks or so. And then it's over. All right. The lake is called Braies. Lake Braies. There's a little bit of a hiking path up there, but it seems to be closed. Yeah, David's my boyfriend. He knows a lot more about all of this stuff than I do. Yeah, he's a high-tech guy. David is real smart, much smarter than I am. He figures out all of the stuff for me. Because I'm stupid. And IRL streaming is too complicated for me. I've actually never walked this path around the lake. This is the first time I'm walking around here. I actually didn't even know it goes like around this side, like into the corner. It's cute. It's already water here, guys. You see it? You see, I promised you a lake. There it is. Look, it's a lake. We can go fishing here, guys. Good point, Dasha. Good point. Time for a swim. Oh, I guess I forgot my towel, guys. I would have went for a swim, but I forgot my towel. Shit. What can I do, guys? What can I do? Very unlucky, guys. If I had my towel, I would go for a swim for sure. It's so cute because all of the wooden paths, they have these flowers. Like they're the first flowers that I wanted to say spawn. See these purple flowers? They're like everywhere now when the spring starts. They're super cute. I don't know what they're called. Use your sweater as towel. Wait. So. Oh, yeah, those could be the true. That could be the name, like crocus? Yeah, that could be the name. That sounds familiar, I think. Familiar-ish. Man, I definitely brought like the wrong bag for this one. This is super heavy. Maybe I do this instead. Ugh. So, okay. This is slightly better, I think. Oh, look how cute this path is up there. I'm not gonna go up though. We're just gonna follow the main path to make sure we're not ruining the nature. Oh, over there's such a nice cute bench. Someone is sitting there already. Oh, that is the cutest bench ever. I love how people like move around with like the strollers, taking their children and stuff, and I'm carrying you. You're like my children, guys. Maybe I should bring a stroller. Could you imagine? I'm just like bringing a stroller where I put you guys inside. There's a fucking phone, like selfie stick. Yeah, I should get a stroller for you guys. That's a good question. Are you one child or 1K children? It says it's forbidden to fish. Guys, look. You know when somebody asked if you can fish earlier? It says here. It's protected. You can't fish. Feels bad. Ooh, would you guys watch me fish? Maybe we have to do some fishing in the summer. I've never fished before. A stroller with a doll? What? There's no water, of course you can't fish. During winter, the fish are migrating to the south, guys. Yeah, they all swim to the south. Fly fishing. Would it actually be fun to watch? I feel like it would be chill to watch. Fun? I don't know. Well, actually, maybe I could make it fun because I would probably just not catch a single fish, and if I catch one, I would throw it back into the water. So maybe I would make it fun. It would also scare the shit out of me if I would actually catch a fish. Oh, I will for sure bring beer. Can't go fishing without beer. Honestly, can't do anything outside without beer. See, there's the cute bench. Look at this. You see this bench? So cute. I have a problem? What do you mean? Because I like beer? You have a problem if you don't like beer. What? I could just I could just sit down. I could just sit down next to them and turn TTS up. True. No cactus penis. It's not very cute if there's no cactus penis. There's still snow on the path here, or ice. Well, what? Dude, I'm wearing the wrong shoes for this kind of walk. Oh God, I'm gonna fall. I'm wearing running shoes. It's not very good for this icy area, I guess. Unless we run. Then I'm wearing the good shoes again. Yeah, maybe I should just run. I didn't drop you today. Just a little. The wind dropped you, not me. It wasn't my fault. Yeah, see, it was the wind, not me. Oh, there's a super cute area, and there's a bench that's free. We can totally sit down here, guys. Very cute. I found a spot for us. Apparently you can go up a mountain here. 2 hours and 10. You want to go? Do you have 2 hours and 10 minutes to go up here? You see this sign? Viceland Settle, 2 hours 10. Here we go with our running shoes. It's possible the internet is bad exactly here. Actually, no, it's not bad. Alright, let's sit down over here somewhere. Let's drink the rest of my coffee. Look at that, found a bench for you. You got this bench or the other bench? Let's go for this one. Actually, this one has a bed. No, we're good, we're good. Okay. I think I might just wedge you in between here so you don't fall. Let me see if this is gonna work. Yep. Perfect. Are those 3 streamers? Probably. So, sorry. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna try to get you into the ground here in a more stable way. So. Okay, now it should work. Let's read about the lake on that board there. Yeah, I can read it to you. Let me put my bag down for a second. It's very heavy. I got my coffee. Oh, it's so nice here. It's nice and warm in the sun. Ooh, super nice. All right, come with me, guys. So. All right. It only says in German and Italian, so I'm going to translate it for you. So apparently there's multiple rivers that go into this lake to give the lake the water. On the south side, good question, where's the south? Yeah. And apparently there's a bunch of like subterranean, like, what's the word? What's a quelle? What's this word in English? Hey Calandra, happy Friday! Happy Friday, happy Friday. I hope you have a good day today. Hey Vegin. I don't know what this one means. It basically just means that the water also goes into the lake from the bottom, basically. So not through a river, but like through the bottom. I don't know how to explain it. Dan. Oh, interesting. Okay. Here you can see when the lake is filled with water in the summer. You can see, like this is the hotel, and we were like walking in this area here. So there was water here, and I was walking there just now. And this path around the lake that I'm going on right now, that one was made in 1910. And this one is in a natural reserve. Okay, so it also says that the mountains around here are basically made in marinaren Ursprung. Does that mean that it's like it was made in the ocean basically? Dolomite and chalk. Oh yeah, it does. So basically that's interesting. I didn't know that. So these mountains, they were made. They were basically created like in the water. They were at some point like underwater in the ocean. And that's why there's lots of like dolomite, like that's the name of the stone, I guess, and chalk. Very interesting. Wait, no, that's not chalk. Wait, what's the English word for this? Kalk. Is it? No, is it chalk? No, it's not. What's the name for kalk in English? I don't know. So apparently there's also fossils that you can find in these mountains here, like shells and snails and ammonites. It's very interesting. Calcium. No, it's not calcium either. Limestone? Yeah, it could be limestone, I think. Yeah, you can see the fossils here. This is crazy to me when you think about it, right? Like the fact that you could see like actual snail and like shells and stuff in like a mountain like this, you know? Like it's crazy because we're so far away from the ocean. Well, we're not actually that far away from the ocean. But kind of we are, right? It's kind of fascinating. Yeah, it's really cool. Like imagine fucking climbing up a mountain in the Alps and finding a fossil like this. Like that's crazy. And the reason why this lake exists is because of the glaciers. Oh, another interesting thing. So apparently you see, wait, let me see. Apparently there's like a really huge landslide that came off this mountain. So part of this mountain came off basically. And that's why the lake was created. So like this area was like the water was going off the mountain here. And because this like landslide came in, it kind of like kept the water in. So it created a lake. It's very interesting. So I think that part here is probably somewhere over there where it was created. Yeah, we're getting a whole lesson here. There's also like like a fable here. Let me see. Oh, okay. So apparently, whenever there's full moon, there's like a a rock door that opens. Like there's apparently like in a cliff, there's like a door and it opens up, and then there's a boat that comes out with the Fanes queen and her daughter Dolasilla, and they're coming onto the lake. Apparently, according to this fable here. Very interesting. So we're currently, the altitude is 1,496, so 1.5 meters above sea level. The maximum depth of the lake is 36 meters. And there's 5.3 million cubic meters of water in the lake. And the perimeter is 3,000 meters, 3 kilometers around. Then, this is like more info about like the stones. So apparently there's all different kinds of like stones and formations because of the glaciers and because of like the valleys and different kinds of like stone types like coming together. So all different stuff. Then there's the fish. Now there's apparently a bunch of different fish. I cannot translate all of these. I have no idea what they would all be called in English. But this is their names. Oh, so apparently the bachforelle, so one of the fish, is actually being put there by humans. It's not this one. This one is actually happening naturally. So there's a bunch that happen naturally, and this one here, the bachforelle, that one is being put there by humans. Interesting. I wonder why they do that. I assume it's beneficial somehow to the lake, but I don't know why. Interesting. You should definitely go hiking in Rocky Mountains in Canada. By far the best hiking place I've been in. Wow, I can't believe you just told a South Tyrolean that I should go hiking in a different place. Wow. Wow. To be fair, I would love to go hiking in like Canada or in the Rockies generally. I'm sure it's very pretty there. I'm sure it is. It is also very pretty here though. Why are there snails? They are fossils because the glaciers here, or the mountains, they were formed in the ocean apparently. So there's a lot of fossils in these in the mountains. Very cool. Yeah, we can swap hair clock. Sounds good. All right, let me sit down for a moment.
Hiking in North America is pretty different. It's way less developed and more remote. Ooh, that's interesting.
So. We should go fishing sometime. It would be super fun. Do you have a lake or river where fishing's allowed? There's quite a lot of rivers and lakes where fishing is allowed. I do think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think you need like a fishing permit though. Like I think you need to show some sort of like license to be able to fish. It's just, I think it's similar to hunting. I think. I'm not sure. I'm sure the fishing license is easier to get than the hunting license, but yeah.
Also, the first stone buildings in Rome were built from dolomite rock. Honestly, the Rockies seem very, very similar to where you're at. Hiking in Tyrolia is better than the Rockies. The beer and food is better on the breaks.
Have you ever come to Peru? Oh my god, I would love to come to Peru. Visit Lake Comante. Peru is actually on my list really high up right now for places to visit. The places I want to visit next is Peru, Albania, and potentially Greece. But Peru is like really high up. I would love to go to Peru. Tiago, thank you so much for 8 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thanks for sharing those amazing places. I've been following you IRL streams often and they never disappoint. Thank you so much, Tiago. Appreciate that a lot.
South America in general is breathtaking.
And JP Dundee, thank you so much for 5 months. I know this was like an hour ago. Here's.
But we are going to the Philippines instead this year.
You're going to the
Not in Italy.
Philippines.
You just need to buy like a fishing ticket. In Germany, you need to do a fishing license. Isn't Roger Brown or someone from Greece?
Roger Brown is from Greece, yeah.
Patagonia.
Yeah, Patagonia would also be really cool. I mean, there's so many cool places, you know. There's so many. The Rockies seem very similar to where you are at. I don't know. I've never been in the Rockies. Also, don't really have any like I'm sure I've seen the Rockies before, but I haven't. I haven't like looked them up before. Guys, I don't know if we can fly our drone anywhere here. Holy shit, dude! This thing is so hot. It's crazy. The lake is frozen. Yes. It gets frozen in the winter and it stays frozen until I think like June, July. Maybe earlier now because it's a bit warmer, but
I haven't been where you're at, but the mountains and vegetation look very similar.
I would love to go to the Rockies once.
Swim anyway.
That is true. There's a part of the lake that is unfrozen where I could technically go swimming. You are right. Guys, it's so nice here right now. Oh, you don't understand. I can actually get a tan here. It's nice and warm. I should have brought a towel. Could have laid down on this table. And I don't think I would get a tan. I would get a sunburn. Probably more likely than a tan.
This is so beautiful, man. Relaxing time. I love those sunglasses.
Thank you. They are nice. I like them too. Hey Dave, what's up? What's up? Let me look at the weather.
Did we take Esther out for a spin today?
No, we didn't take Esther out yet. There's so many people around here. Like I don't want to disturb people because the drone is so loud.
Why you need a towel to lay on the table?
Wait, why I need what? Oh, why you need a towel to lay the table? I mean, technically, if you like, is that like, are you allowed to do that? Are people gonna look at you weird when you lie on a table? I feel like I shouldn't be lying on a table. I know, that feels wrong.
Karen might ask you not to lie on it.
That's true, Curls, yeah. I think there might be quite a few Karens
People
around
are
here.
already looking at you weird.
That
Might
is
as well
true.
lean into it. Not if you're getting a massage. Slightly.
Good point. Maybe I just ask somebody if they could give me a massage and then I lie down on the table. That will make it less awkward.
If you fly your drone now, a lot of PPL will see when you crash it, so it's better to wait.
That is true.
Wait, Karen, if one shows up.
If I crash the drone from here, it would be pretty bad. So I guess the wind is also a bit bad for Esther today. To be fair, the drone can't really fall far from here, so it should be okay. It's kind of crazy how long the snow stays here, considering how warm it is. Like the fact that it's not melting faster. I mean, it makes sense, but then at the same time, it kind of doesn't. It gets really cold during the night still, I guess. I think it's pretty cold here. We have like really big differences in temperature in South Tyrol in general. It's very interesting. I didn't realize that it was not normal. I guess it has to do with the altitude, right? Like the sun really warms up everything during the day, and then during the night it cools down quite a lot because of the altitude. So right now, I think during the night it's like it can be like all the way to -5 degrees during the night, and during the day it can be like plus 21 degrees. So it's like, it's almost like it's between 20 and 30 degrees of difference between night and day, which is kind of crazy. It's almost like we're in the fucking Sahara.
8 hours straight and forgot to eat, then crashed out. Should I wake her up to eat or wait for her to wake up hangry?
My girlfriend played well, like 8 hours straight and forgot to eat, then crashed out. Should I wake her up to eat or wait for her to wake up hangry? I would definitely not wake her up to eat. Definitely do not wake her. I would be really mad if somebody wakes me up to eat.
Sahara in South Tyrol confirmed.
It's interesting because
Shove food in her mouth while she sleeps.
shove food in her mouth while she sleeps. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I like that. Yeah, do that. You know what would be really cute? Oh my god, she's gonna love you. Hear me out. So, when she slept for a decent amount of time, just make sure it was decent enough, yeah? Just let her sleep a little bit until you deemed it to be enough, and then cook something. Cook something that she loves, like a breakfast she really likes. Or go to the pastry shop and get her some nice pastries or whatever she likes. And then you brew her a fresh coffee and an orange juice, a fresh orange juice, and she's gonna love you.
Pastry.
Yep. And yeah, like.
And then shove it in her mouth.
And then shove it in her mouth.
Hi, Caro.
Hey, Anders, what's up? I'm good. How are you doing?
That's not a frozen lake. That is in fact shimmering flats and 1,000 needles.
Shimmering flats and 1,000 needles. Actually, pretty accurate, yeah. Good point.
That's a gorgeous view.
But yeah, there's actually some Sahara dust that gets caught up by the Alps. It's pretty crazy to think that is what's happening, but it's true. So sometimes in spring, the Sahara dust from Africa is being blown up into the air, and then it gets carried all the way over Europe. And because of the Alps, they kind of like get caught, like the dust gets caught in the mountains, and it like sometimes rains down here. It happens actually quite a lot. So in spring, summer, sometimes it rains Sahara dust. It's crazy. Like if your car is outside,
So you're stealing their land.
then you will, like your car is basically full of sand in the morning, which is so crazy to think about. Like you're in the middle of the Alps and somehow dust and sand from the Sahara is getting like blown all the way onto your car in the Alps. It's kind of crazy how that works. And sometimes there's so much Sahara dust in the air that it's like all like foggy. like you basically look into the air and it looks like smog almost. It looks like the air is really like clear back. It's kind of nice. Well, it's not nice, but it's kind of interesting. Hey Cassie, what's up? How are you doing? It rained mud here a few weeks ago. Dust from Texas and Oklahoma got carried all the way to Illinois and rained mud was wild. Oh, another thing that happens is as well that this dust sometimes like falls down onto the glaciers. And then the glaciers are like yellow/red from the dust. And it does something bad, but I forgot what it was. I think it makes the glaciers melt more. Because this, like the color white reflects more sun, right? Which means that it warms up less. But when there's sand on it, then it absorbs more of the heat and then the glaciers melt more. I think that's what happened, yeah. Something like that. Like there was so much Sahara dust that it made the glaciers melt a little bit more, which we already have a problem with anyway, right? Because the glaciers are melting more than usual. Yeah. And we had a little bit of an issue with that last year. I guess that explains the camels walking around.
Text-to-speech enabled. It's only going to get worse.
So, let me see what your battery level is like. Actually, I'm just going to plug you in. Whatever, I'm not even going to ask what your battery is like. I could go, if I go a little bit further, there's probably less people and then I could fly my drone. But I feel like there's just people everywhere. I feel like no matter where I go, there's always people.
To turn us on chat.
Maybe the later in the days, the more people are actually leaving already. That could be a good. Might be true.
Making an appearance today.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking using Esther. The problem is I don't want to disturb the people that are around. 'Cause there's people. Maybe I just do it anyway.
Is that vodka
How-
in the
how-
thermos or?
This is actually grappa. Maybe I just do it.
Prowl form activated.
Maybe just annoy the people with my drone just for a second, you know, just like 5 minutes. How mad could they possibly be? I'm already making them mad by having TTS on and talking to my phone.
Just do it. I don't think PPL will be annoyed. F those people. Do it.
Well, you're not the one that is going to get yelled at by Karen. Okay, if somebody yells at me, then you actually have to defend me, okay?
Another more realistic projection from the study shows that, without drastic changes or measures, if the melting trend of the last 20 years continues, almost half 46% of the Alps' ice volume will actually have disappeared by 2050. Show them the stream, they will like the views.
Show them the stream, they will like the views.
Yell back. I'll deal with the Karen. Coffee.
Yeah, the glaciers are melting really fast here. It's pretty sad. My mom hikes a lot, and like you can literally tell.
Go away, Karen.
Like you can already see like a visual difference. Obviously, when it comes to glaciers, sometimes they're a little bit bigger, sometimes they're a little bit smaller anyway. But like some glaciers are already like almost gone, and there's some areas where when you go hiking in the summer and you go far enough up, then you will get into like glaciers, right, into snow and into ice. And there's quite a few hikes where my mom said she can she can actually see there's a lot less ice now, which compared to when she was there the last time, which might have been like years and years ago, right? which is for sure a bit sad. I don't know what the consequences really are from the glaciers like melting more. Like I don't know what kind of like downsides that causes. Honestly. I mean, I'm sure it has a lot of downsides, and I'm sure it has like a lot of bad things happening, but I don't know what exactly happens.
I think it's gone now, but it hasn't really made any difference outside of that. Naguura and Mom hiking stream would be cool if
Yeah, it means that we have less water in the summer.
less water in summer.
That is probably true. Like lakes and stuff are gonna be filled with less water, but I don't think we will generally have like a water problem, right? I mean, I don't think in the Alps we're gonna have an issue with water, even if the glaciers are more melted. But
Greece is gonna turn into India. Sucks that the handful of people who could do anything about climate change only care about getting richer.
Good point, be nasty, good point. Honestly, life is nicer when you're richer though.
Building dams would be important to regulate it.
Building dams would be important.
Bro, I wish. I live in Scandinavia and I literally freeze my ass off 364 days of the year.
Gooner.
Let's not get into this long.
Gooner. Norway is really nice. Man, I've never been to Norway. But I always see these Instagram reels of people like being in Norway and it's amazing. And I'm like, I want to go there. All right. I think we're going to do a super quick Esther ride. Okay, are you guys ready for Esther? Only 5 minutes though, so we don't disturb people. Just super fast. It's gonna be a speed run.
Next destination. Yeah.
Speed run, Esther speed run.
Rank 1 Gooner, that's mine. Not oil or steel and we have to pretend it's Protestant work ethic that gets you the money. As far as I am concerned, the world ends when I die. Earth only has to last 50 more years. This is the flip.
Good point. Alright guys, get ready. Esther's flying. In a second at least.
Semo Live, you obviously don't care about your children or other people's children. Can we
Why care
stop
about anyone other than yourself?
being asked
Think
at
about
you
it.
Exactly.
So, okay, let me get my TMP server up.
Home point updated.
Home point updated. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we updated your home point. All right.
Drones are locked to 120 meters above starting point, so yeah.
Oh, this should work.
Last one down we. Let's do it.
High altitude, fly with caution. Okay, I'll give it my best.
Kids who? Other people.
Does it work? It does. Okay. Perfect. All right. Quick short run, guys. Let's do this. Get ready. Wrong direction.
Keep playing. Semo Live, you sound like a sociopath.
Okay, wait. Turning around. It is a bit windy right now.
Let me put my seatbelt on. Drone connection compromised. Type down Esther. Off we go.
Okay, wait. Okay, going.
The squirrels in your drone are broken.
Okay, wait, they have to go
They
a little bit up.
screaming in horror.
Look at that. Strong wind warning. Yeah, it's a bit windy, guys.
Tie for the remind.
It's a bit windy.
If she good to fly after the incident, the crash landing.
Guys, I think it's
agree.
too windy. We have to
Fly
come
free, little
back.
friend. We gonna die.
Wrong direction. I'm flying into a
Wind
tree.
advisory in effect. 5,000 euro fine incoming.
5,000 euro fine. Wow!
Lovely slideshow. Fire.
Wait. Okay, land.
Landing.
It is a bit windy. It blew away my my ticket, my parking ticket.
Almost hit a tree.
No, we didn't. You're lying.
Fun sounding.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a bunch of like souls that are screaming.
Sleep work.
Yeah, it's a bit too windy. I did get warnings as I was flying.
Sarcasm.
It did say it constantly said return to home point because it's so windy. It's crazy because yesterday I thought it was windier, but apparently not. Because yesterday I didn't get that same wind warning. Well, I did get a wind warning, but not as much as today. It was really upset today about the wind. The drone footage yesterday was really good though. Yesterday was really nice to have a drone. Yeah, Esther's such a sissy. It's incredible. Goddamn Esther, she shouldn't be complaining about a little bit of wind, you know? Like, geez, calm down, lady. Think about it. It's not that bad. Wait, I think I also threw down the gimbal protection. I did. Where did I drop it? I blew it away with Esther's wind.
That's like a boat complaining the water is too wet.
Yeah, right. Right? It is like a boat complaining the water is too wet. I agree. Goddamn Esther.
Live equals uneducated.
Give me a second. Where's this gimbal protection? Oh, I found it. Oh no. It's just dirty. I'm gonna have to clean it. That was not 5 minutes. I had peas for lunch.
Second try.
Second try. I don't want to annoy the people around here. Like, there's people sitting right next to me having lunch and stuff, you know? It's so loud. And if it's windy too, I don't want to fly all the way over. I'm already an annoying influencer, you know? I don't want to be even more annoying. Shit, I forgot to bring tissues. How am I supposed to clean this gimbal protection now? What an idiot. Brought all the things.
Influence people to annoy other people. If they ate peas, it's gonna be extra windy.
Kana, thank you so much for the 111 months. Appreciate that so much. What's up? How are you doing? That is true. I was hiding buddies in the car. This is true. How do we clean this? Maybe I clean it with my sweater.
It's hard to spy on people with all that noise.
Right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to spy on people in peace. And then these drones are just so loud. It's crazy, yeah? They need to make them silent, like an owl. So,
Where is the lake?
you're looking at the lake, you're looking at it. All right, Esther. Next time you shouldn't complain about the wind, okay? So,
That looks like snow.
it looks like snow. Well, there can be snow on a lake.
I don't see the water in the lake.
Well, just because you don't see the water doesn't mean it's not there. Think about it.
How lake if no water? PLS explain.
How lake if no water? Okay, I'm gonna Google this for you.
No foot soaking this trip. Magic. How can there be snow on the lake? Liar. Is Naguura still a Naguura with a hat on? Of course it is. Jaina came in and was like, bruh, what are you a creature now?
Listen.
Gotta believe the water is there. Caro is a philosopher now.
Hello, I have a question.
Lake looks frozen.
I have a question.
Of course. What's your question?
Naguura, Caro,
So,
meow.
if a lake is frozen, is it still considered a lake?
Where is it?
Yes. It's still considered a lake
is the
even
friend
if it's
we made
frozen.
along the way.
The term
Forgot to
lake
get
refers to the
ChatGPT.
body of water, regardless of its state. So, when a lake freezes over in winter, it's still a lake, just in a solid state. The water underneath the ice.
Continue.
Sure. Even when a lake is frozen, it still plays the same ecological roles. The ice acts as an insulating layer, protecting the aquatic life underneath from extreme cold. Fish and other organisms continue to live under the ice, relying on the oxygen that's still present in the water. So even though you can't see liquid water, the lake's ecosystem remains active.
Can you
Solid
please
state
say, haha, Twitch chat, I was right, you're
Water still
wrong?
water if it's frozen.
I'm here to provide information and help with your questions. If you have any more questions or need assistance, feel free to ask.
Wow, all right, I see how it is.
I'm here to help with any questions you have. Let me know if there's anything else you'd like to talk about or ask.
I don't
I'm
believe
good,
it.
thank you very
Please go
much.
find me
Have a
fish
nice
to
rest
prove
of your
it.
day, robot
Hell,
voice.
Rejected. No, it's not a lake.
You're
It's a
welcome.
beach.
Have a great day.
Get wrecked, Caro.
Can't believe she didn't
Stop
repeat
playing
it.
your games. Haha, no. Haha, Twitch chat, I was right and you were wrong. AI
Thank you,
file
Violina.
What an oxymoron. You're so polite to the eye. Ha ha ha, tears of joy. We must be polite for when they take over. They'll
Yes,
spare
you
us.
must be polite before when they take over, so you get spared. Well, actually, I would doubt that they spare you, but maybe they take you last.
Can you show me fish to
Oh, they
prove
probably
it's a
just don't
lake?
give a shit about your feelings
AI is
anyway.
really snob.
I
Must
think they couldn't give a
casually
shit
starting beef
if you
with
were
the eye
nice to
lady.
them or not.
Karen AI.
Yeah. Probably not great either way. Unfortunate. It's just casually starting beef with the AI
I'd be
lady.
fine being their pet.
Yeah, being a pet for the computers, honestly, better than being killed off, I guess. Yeah. And honestly, maybe if they treat you, maybe if they're good pet owners.
Just tune in. Is this the same lake study teamy was it?
Hey, Stormy. Yeah, study time was here too before she left, yeah.
How are
Yep,
you
yep.
doing anyway, Caro?
I'm good, Kana. How are you doing?
She was here a couple days ago. Pets get a better life than us anyways. I I need help with intro to artificial intelligence.
That is true. Most pets do live a crazy good life when you think about it. Like a dog life and a cat life must be amazing. Most of them. Especially cats that can roam around freely and then come back for food whenever they want to. It's like they just do whatever they want, and then they know when they come back they get food, and then they can just leave again. It's great.
I just see cows.
I'm jealous because I want this type of view. You should come here, Kana. I will bring you to this view once. I brought Johnny here once. Johnny had a good time. Cats are so spoiled. They really are. Cats are super spoiled.
I can pull up with Johnny. Someday.
You should.
We're basically just butlers for cats and dogs.
Kind of are, Roni. It's kind of true. And I feel like I'm getting a sunburn.
Cats are not spoiled. They are gods.
I'm gonna make sure to like uncover my arms to make sure that the sunburn is spreading even further across my body and not just my neck and my face. Because the last time I got a sunburn when I was skiing, I'm still like tanned now around like this area. Like just literally like around my neckline, I'm just tanned.
I think I need a month
horrible.
in Italy to see everything I want, but I always end up doing a month in Europe. No, don't burn your tattoo.
I think a month in Italy to see everything I want, but I always end up doing a month in Europe. I do think, okay, so if I were you, I would actually, like if I go on, if you go to Europe once a year, I would definitely go like 1 month in one country. Like I think I would do that. Depends on the country though. Like I wouldn't go a month to Austria, for example. Like Austria is too small for a month, I think. Well, it's not actually. You could spend a month in Austria and you could see lots of different stuff, but depending on the country, like for example, Italy, you can easily spend a month and see really cool things all the time, right? Easily, like a month is not even long enough to see everything. And a month in Spain would also be easily doable, right?
I could spend a month in my room and
Greece, also like a month totally.
a lifetime.
So I think going around Europe for a month, that's too short. In my opinion, at least. Like if I only have a month, I wouldn't try to go to visit Europe as a whole, because that just feels a little bit too short.
A month in the Azores. You could do a month in Rome alone, waiting in line.
Yeah, true. A month in Rome, waiting in line. Oh, guys, there's ants. Wait, what are they doing? It's frozen. Wait, let me show you. What are they doing over there already? Do you see them? Are these ants? Behind the people, obviously, yeah. I don't mean the people. I'm not calling the people ants. Actually, not ants, ducks, I mean. Sorry.
So many people WTF.
They're ducks.
Duckies.
They are actually ducks. Look at them. Oh, they're so cute. Can they come up here?
When I was younger, we spent 6 months in Asia, and that wasn't enough time. I was confused looking for ants.
Oh, they're
That
ducks.
proves it's a lake.
Yeah, proves there's a lake, since there's ducks. Alright, I'm gonna put you back.
Right across the street from the Colosseum.
Oh, sorry, I locked the phone on accident.
Spotted in movies all the time, which is neat. I was like, you must have one hell of an eyesight to see ants that far away.
Okay, wait.
Nah, we call Lemon here too. The ants in my country don't quack. Do you never feel weird or judged sitting there talking to a camera alone? I'd be so weird to get used to.
It's not weird at all to talk to your phone, especially here, because people are like, this is like the most Instagram lake ever. Like the amount of people that sit here and just like record stuff, it's crazy. Like no one is gonna be weirded out about this here. But generally, like, it depends.
That's fair, I guess.
Like, it depends where you are. It is strange.
Yeah, it's 2025.
I just, like, it really depends, because
What's the name of the lake?
I think it's really awkward to talk to your phone if you're in like a place that is like closed, like if you're in a shop or in like in an enclosed area, like if you're in a house or in a shop or in a restaurant where there's barely anyone there and it's like a small shop, then I think it's really awkward. Then I don't like it. Like if you're like, let's say in a cottage and there's only like the bartender and you, or you're in a shop, in a closed shop, and there's only like 2 people there, because then everyone like looks at you and like you're like the one thing that is like disturbing the peace kind of deal, you know. If I'm somewhere in the open, like if I'm somewhere like here specifically, like here's a little bit different because this lake is very famous and there's lots of people here all the time that do videos and stuff, right? But I also think it's strange or weird when I go to like hiking spots, and like I make it all the way to the top, and then there's other people there, you know. Like let's say I'm hiking up a mountain and I make it to the cross, to the peak, and then there's like another person there. Then I don't want to talk to my phone because I feel like I'm disturbing the peace on top of a fucking mountain, you know. Like this other person, they walked up there for, I don't know, like 1 hour, 2 hours to like be in peace, and then I'm sitting there talking to a phone. Like that's messed up. So I don't like doing it there. But I'm mainly more concerned. My main concern is not it being like awkward. My main concern is that I don't want to like annoy other people. Because I'm used to talking to the phone or whatever. And I'm used to filming. So that is not really awkward to me anymore. Just because people are going to look at you weird no matter if you talk to your phone or not. Like even if I would not be talking right now, even if I just have my camera here, people still like look at you because they know you're filming something, right? And that's kind of, I'm kind of used to it. Yeah, that generally doesn't bother me. I just do not want to bother other people. Because there will always be people that are like laughing and like making fun of somebody that talks to your phone or like films something. But I think most of these people are, honestly, I think a lot of these people are a little bit hypocrites. Like I understand that you hate like influencers when, like if they're like disturbing others. Like that I understand fully, and I definitely like try to avoid that. But sometimes people are making fun of influencers just because they're taking a picture, and I always think that's super hypocritical because a lot of people take pictures, even like non-influencing, like people that are not influencers also take pictures, right? So, like, why make fun of others because they take the pictures the way they want? Just because you're taking pictures yourself too, right? At least most people are that are making fun of the others. You're not being any more intrusive than if you were set on walking with someone else, though. Yeah, I always think about this as well, like this way. This is like a, like imagine I'm here with another person, and I'm talking to that person. Well, then I'm doing the same thing as talking to you. Like I'm not louder or saying anything different or doing anything different as if I would be with another person, right? So, and I think about it that sometimes too. So when I'm thinking, oh my God, I'm disturbing people talking to my phone, then I'm thinking, okay, well, if I would be with another person, I would be talking the same way, and that wouldn't be disturbing, right? So why would this be disturbing? The only thing that is, of course, disturbing is if I'm filming other people, which obviously I'm trying to avoid as much as I can, right? Have a good one, Marcos. Enjoy your weekend. What's the temperature there? I think it's like 15 degrees right now here. It's really warm, especially like in the sun. It's super, super warm. I actually really like kimchi. if it's not too spicy, because I can't handle spice that well. But I didn't have kimchi for so long. And then I tried it when I was in Cologne at Gamescom, because I had an interview with like World of Warcraft developers. And one of them, oh, I forgot his name. Shit, what was his name? He was really nice. Well, anyway, there was one developer that really liked kimchi. It was like in his profile or whatever. So I talked to him or asked him about it, and I told him that I never had kimchi before. So he was like, "Oh my God, you're really gonna try." And then, coincidentally, we went to a Korean like place that day. Like it actually was a coincidence. I didn't like choose to go there. And then I saw kimchi on the list, and I ended up ordering it, and I really liked it. I think it was just weird because it wasn't normal, but it's becoming more normal. I just hate it when people film at the gym because I don't want to be in it at all. Yeah, like filming in general, like I can see how that's annoying. Well, it depends, I guess. Like sometimes people film in a gym just to film their own form, right? Which is fair. Yeah, honestly, like the filming at the gym, like I understand why people get upset about like being in the video, but then at the same time, I do think that everyone that does film in a gym, like they don't want to film other people. Like that's not what they want to do, right? Like they're not, like I doubt that there's anyone that wants to film in the gym and specifically wants to film others. So if you accidentally walk into the camera or if you're in the frame somehow, then I'm sure they're gonna like blur you out and like try to cut the person out, right? Like at least I would assume that most people, like the majority of people would do that if they post it on social, right? Because why film another person like in the gym? Like that's not what they want to do. Like that's not what they want to accomplish, right? And people that film their form to see if they're doing like a lift properly, I assume they wouldn't be posting it anywhere on social anyway. So I guess it is what it is. Like I understand people's concerns about the filming, like I do get it. But then at the same time I kinda like, yeah, I don't know. I think it really depends on like the situation, right? I do think like places like the gym, for example, that's a place where you just don't want to be, you don't want to be bothered, and just the fact that you know that there's someone filming can be annoying, and then you constantly have to think, oh, I'm not walking into the frame. Are they going to be seeing me? Are they seeing me if I'm doing a lift over there? You know, like just the fact that you want to like avoid the camera frame is already can already be annoying for you, and it sucks, I guess. Same if you like, let's say you're on a beach, or let's say you're like at a swimming pool. You don't want people to be filming because, I don't know, maybe you don't want to walk into like a camera frame half naked, right? This whole filming in a gym thing, okay, I can't really speak about it too much because here where I live in a really small area. And I mean, I go to the gym and I've never seen a single person film in the gym before. Like, not one. So, I mean, that doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. Like, I know people are filming in the gym because I'm following a bunch of influencers that post videos at the gym, right? So I know that there are people that are filming. But I don't know how common it is. I do know the lake with the sunken church. Yeah, I've never actually been there though. It's decently far away. It's like on the other side of South Tyrol, basically. It's pretty far away from here. We're surrounded by cameras watching us 24/7. It's no big deal. I mean, it kind of depends, I guess. I want the world to see me do perfect reps with my big muscles. Yeah, it's crazy because, I mean, it is for sure different though, but like in the gym there are cameras, right? But they're there for a different reason. They're like security cameras. But in theory, the people that are like owning the gym, they could like watch the footage or whatever, which it's not the same thing as it being posted on social though. Yeah, I don't know, like I never really thought about this properly because I never really had anyone filming at the gym where I am, so. Well, actually, wait, no, this is a lie. I actually did, wait. I did meet one woman that was filming once at my gym. I remember because I was doing like, I was doing a workout like in one corner of the room and she was filming on the other corner. And then there was like a guy that wanted to go there and then he saw her filming and then he didn't go there. And he didn't ask, he didn't say anything. And then she like turned around and she said, oh, if you want to go here, I can turn the camera like a different angle. I remember I remember that interaction. So she wasn't like filming me or I was not in anywhere like close, but this guy like specifically avoided the area because he saw that she was filming and she noticed and then she said, you can come here anyway. And then he didn't go there anyway though. Like he said, oh, don't worry, it's fine, I'm just gonna go somewhere else. I do remember that. I don't know why she was filming though. She wasn't like saying anything or talking, she just filmed. So maybe it was because of her form or I don't know. Hey Ravison, what's up? Lake Braies is overrated and Helsa says more beautiful. You think so? I mean, I'd have to say it's pretty. It is pretty. Maybe not prettier than this one though. So if you consider the amount of people that are here, then it is prettier. I was there once, guys. Do you remember? I was streaming from that lake that he mentioned. It was still... No, wait, it was not frozen yet. It was in autumn. There was snow, but the lake wasn't frozen. Yeah, I was there some time ago. I made a YouTube video about it too. I'll show you. If I can find it. There. At this point, Kuros already linked it in chat anyway, though. But I'm linking it as well. Yeah, the YouTube video that I linked, that was the other lake that Hitu mentioned. What's the Fahrenheit outside? I don't know. It's 50 degrees Celsius. So you're gonna have to like convert it yourself. I can put my feet in the river. A little cold though, but still nice. Sick touch water. That was the stream where I bought the hot chocolate where everyone thought it's pudding. It wasn't pudding, it was hot chocolate, I swear. Yeah, I remember I was eating needles, man. I was eating lunch on that lake, like under a tree. And because it was autumn, the tree was like losing needles. And it was a bit windy. And then I didn't notice, like I was eating. And only at the end, I noticed that the whole time there was like needles getting blown into my food. So I was probably eating half rice, half needles. We're still doing the pudding gaslighting. Listen, ask any Italian person about chocobar and they will tell you it's hot chocolate, yeah? You're so wrong and I'm right, okay? Like always. Such amazing weather today. We are blessed. We are so blessed today, actually. It's so warm too. Like I'm actually sweating. It is super warm. Tomorrow's gonna be really warm too. Tomorrow's gonna be such a good day. It's crazy. Like tomorrow's gonna be Techno Alpine, which is I explained this earlier, but tomorrow there's a local, like small little like festival where people are gonna be dressing in like all sorts of like rave and like old school kind of clothes, and then we're gonna go to a skiing area and there's gonna be music and there's gonna be lots of beer and we're gonna go skiing. And I don't have my outfit put together yet. I need to do that after the stream. Yeah, I need to do that after the stream. But last year I had this really I had such a cool outfit last year. Maybe I just wear the same thing again or some variation of it. But I was wearing like it was like a half sweater that only has arms. So basically it was like a black sweater with only like sleeves and like a turtleneck. But there was nothing on my torso basically. So it was just sleeves. And the sleeves, I had attached different kinds of pink and purple and red like boas on it. Like I sewed them on. So it was like I was like all pink and purple on my arms, and then I was wearing like a golden bra with these like, oh my god, what were they called? Like the things that usually are in shoes. What are they called? Like these like what are they called? Well, it doesn't matter. So I was wearing this like golden bra with like a black, a little bit see-through like sweater over it. And then I had like all kinds of different colored hair. And I was wearing these like big, like ear kind of thingies. Laces? No, it wasn't laces. Insoles. No. No, I'm Googling it. Honestly, I don't even know what it's called in German right now. Punk something. Studs? Studs? Are they called studs? But like the punk ones, you know? The golden ones. What are you talking about, woman? Oh, I'm trying to explain, okay? Calm down. Too late for proper skiing? No, actually, the snow is really good still. Crazy, like only in the morning. But in the morning, apparently the snow is still good. Because it was snowing a little bit when was it snowing? Last week? But yeah, apparently the snow is really good still. In the morning. In the afternoon it's horrible. But like for the first 2-3 hours, the snow apparently is really nice. yeah, it's bad value for a skiing pass. Like I wouldn't go skiing. Like I would definitely not pay for a skiing pass right now to go skiing properly. But since I'm going to this like festival anyway, I have to pay for it anyway. So I might as well go skiing at the same time, right? So I think we're gonna go skiing tomorrow for like a few hours, like maybe 2-3 hours of skiing, and then we go drinking. And I was thinking it would be nice anyway to like when you put together like your whole outfit. I think it would be cute anyway to go skiing. You going Kronplatz? Okay. Wait, is there like a party as well on Kronplatz? Is there something going on? I show you my outfit from last time. Or it's actually not my outfit that you can see, but you can see a picture. Yeah. It's black and white though, so you don't see all of the colors. Look. I don't know if you can see anything whatsoever. Can you see anything? I don't know. I don't even see it. I made these like glasses myself as well. Well, I didn't make them, but like I put the studs on it, whatever it's called. And then I also have this like the ear warmer thingy where I also put studs all the way around. Very cute. If I can still find all of the stuff, I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to go onto an exploration path later on, see if I can find all of the stuff still. You mean spikes? Maybe they're called spikes. Potentially. You had a photo shoot for this? No, I did not have a photo shoot. These were just random pictures that a friend of mine took, or like a photographer took, from the party or the event. Lockenfest? Oh. Well, that's tomorrow. Well, fuck. That sucks that there's Lockenfest and Technalpine at the same time. Oh well. Stacheln, I'm confused. No, they're literally just called I mean, I think they are called studs, no? Like, you know what? I don't know why this is so weird. Do you not know what I mean? Like, we don't actually need the proper word if you know what I mean, yeah? Like, I just mean like these, you know, punks have them a lot on their clothes everywhere. If you look at a punk, you will know what I mean, you know? Like, it's all over their clothes, their shoes, their jackets, you know, like they can be silver or gold or whatever color, I mean, in the end. They're just like metal studs. They're called studs? Yeah, there we go. Like spiky dog color? I mean, kind of, yeah. That's studs? So I did say it correctly. Why are you guys question marking me then? Like a studded belt? I mean, I guess. Always the same, nothing, or all at the same time. It's so true, Hitty, actually, yeah. Yeah, either we have absolutely nothing going on and then they do all the parties at the same time. It's the worst. Yeah, it's a studded bra. And then I had studs like over my ear thing as well, on my glasses. And on my bag. Wait. No, shit, I don't remember what I had on my bag. I need to find all of this stuff somewhere though. It's gonna be super warm tomorrow, so it's gonna be nice to wear it. I might actually be too warm. Dude, I'm thinking it might actually be too hot tomorrow to wear these like long sleeve, the long sleeve black thingy. It might actually be super warm. I'm already sweating sitting here. This is the okayest lake I've ever seen. Whoa, coffee guru. Wait a second, what do you mean this is just okay? Don't act surprised, you know we love gaslighting you, this is true. My view is nicer. You looked cool, that's an important thing, good point. Hey Tai Tai, what's up? Do you have a license for those guns? Oh yeah. I did have to get them licensed, yeah. Every time I do curls at the gym, afterwards I need to get a new license. Who knew we bought tickets to the gun show? You have bigger arms than 95% of chat. Yeah, you should see how much I can curl. It's crazy. I can't flex, guys. I'm embarrassed. I can't do it. I know how to flex, guys. Look at that. You have to point this way. It's like this meme when people are like at the beach and like a beautiful woman asks a guy where the beach is and they're like pointing like this, flexing, you know, like after all those hours at the gym, you should flex 24/7. Yeah, good point. Why work out at the gym and gain all these muscles when you're not going to be flexing the whole time, showing them off? Think about it. What's the point? All right, we finished the whole coffee, guys. Half of chat just got intimidated and the other half got excited. Hey Artie, what's up? What did I tune into? Well, we're flexing apparently. We have a beautiful view and we're flexing our muscles. Intimidating chat apparently. How are you doing, Artie? Careful, we have Miss OK Arms here. She's gonna hit you with a mildly normal punch. And views, of course. Guns and views. That should be the title of all of my IRL streams, actually. I should just like have a... The title should always be Guns and Views. It's like Guns and Roses, but, you know, just Guns and Views. What's the time? I have to leave soon. No, and I also have to charge this phone. Guys, the chemtrail of this one airplane made the sun go disappear for a second. Guns and Froses. Next time she plays in Flash, she will crush the mouse on accident. Probably, yeah. Very likely, yeah. Maybe we do another drone flight in a second, by the way, guys. I think Esther might go for another spin. What do you think? I think we're ready for Esther to take off again. What, we are conspiracists in here? We have to be here more often? Oh, yes. The amount of conspiracies we have here is crazy. Alright, guys? Tell him all about it. Okay. So where's Esther? Come here. All right, Esther. This time don't complain about the wind, please. Okay. You ready? It's so hard to see my screen, so I don't know where the fuck I'm flying. So I hope I don't crash Esther into a tree again. It already happened once. Takeoff permitted. Perfect. Okay, let me. I have to get up for a sec. All right, you guys ready? Okay, let's do it. All right, guys, what's happening? All right, turning around. Going further up. All right, I don't know what you guys can see. Because the screen is... Oh, okay, I can see what you guys can see now. Let me go up a bit. There we go. Oh, a little bit down. I mean, I can't... It's hard to see. Okay, let me turn around. Look at that. High altitude, fly with caution. Okay, I will fly with caution. Oh, go a little bit back. Okay, what do you think? How are the views? How are the views, guys? It's not that windy, actually. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a whole turnaround. Look at this. Okay, we have to come back now so we don't annoy people. And it's getting a bit windy. Okay, wait. Okay, coming back. But it's hard to fly this drone if I don't see my screen. I have to look at the drone, you know? And that is a bit... Like when they fly towards me, it's a bit strange. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, I can totally land this drone in peace. Wait. Okay. This direction. Okay, and back. And down. Okay. I can do it, I can do it. Okay. Come here. I hope I'm not gonna fly into my face. Oh! Esther! Slowly, Esther! Okay. There we go. How was the views? Was it good? Can't believe I didn't crash Esther this time. Oh my god, I almost lost my parking ticket. The very expensive one. Can we go back to slide 5? Oh, it was lagging? Oh shit, was it actually? Oh fuck. Esther attack. Oh shit. That's strange that it was lagging. It shouldn't have. It's weird because I wasn't that far away with the drone. Strange. Yeah, that's weird. I guess maybe the antenna is just really... I actually don't know where they put the antenna here. I don't see it anywhere. But I was in the middle of the lake, so technically speaking, the antenna should be good for the drone, but I guess not. I guess I was just too far up. Interesting. Well, good to know. Good to know. All right. All right, guys, we have to leave. Next time we go Anteltasea. Is that one? That one's still frozen though, right? There's no way it's unfrozen, is it? Five more minutes, Mom. It wasn't the distance, it lagged the moment you stopped the drone. Interesting. Yeah, but it didn't lag earlier, right? Because I was using the drone earlier. Did it lag there too? Okay, let me get my coffee. We're leaving. Get all of your stuff, guys. Don't litter. Make sure you're bringing all the stuff with you, so don't yell at us. Okay, I'm gonna unplug you for a sec. I definitely didn't need to bring this jacket, by the way. So, alright guys, you ready? Let's go. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, team. I didn't mean to drop you. Lena's there. Alright guys, say bye to the lake. Wait. I need to put you back in there. Oh. Wrong camera. There we go. Say goodbye to the lake. Bye. Bye. It feels like you do it on purpose. Maybe I am. So, man, this is definitely the wrong bag that I brought, and the wrong shoes, and the wrong everything, actually. Wait, I'm scraping my jacket onto the floor right now as I'm walking. Oh no. All right. Low bit rate. Oh no. Yep. I keep picking you up, guys. This is like a motivational speech. You want to have the backwards view again? I'll carry for a bit. Do you have a stick, like a walking stick? Huh, I don't have one. I should, guys, if you see a nice walking stick, you gotta tell me. I'm gonna pick it up. You have to be a bit careful here because it's icy. I don't want to fall with you. Otherwise, I'm going to drop you again. But in case I do fall, I'm going to make sure you're landing on me, okay, guys? I'm going to cushion your fall. So how much do you think we have to pay for parking? How expensive do you think it's going to be? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna free you guys. I'm gonna free TTS. Oh, I need to charge this phone actually. Oh no. This phone is struggling.
Less than €10. Chat me or
Hey
please.
Meshy
Let's
Man,
go
thanks for
back to
6
the
months. What's up? Thank you.
Unleash the BS.
So how much do you think I'm paying? Not going for a swim with bikini? Yeah, about that. Maybe next time. Unfortunately, I forgot my bikini. If I had it with me, I would totally go for a swim. Less than €10, you think? Okay. All right.
Naguura, you should go and visit. Blausi in Switzerland.
Blausi.
That's the most beautiful lake for sure.
Blausi. I've never heard of that one before, actually.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
What kind of lake is that?
21.
I'm gonna have to Google it. €21. Wow, you're cheating. 21 euros. I think the most expensive parking I've had in South Tyrol so far was in Alm. On Alm, I think we paid 26. I think we paid 26 euros.
Always. Is that a dried up river? Can we climb a tree with Esther?
Yeah, Esther doesn't like climbing trees very much, actually. Do people swim in this lake in the summer? Well, maybe some people are attempting to swim, but I think this lake is really cold, even in the summer.
All parking or a scam. E-bike is the cheat.
I don't know how cold or how the warmest temperature is, but even the warmest temperature in this lake is going to be very cold. I don't think there's much swimming you can do unless you're cool as fuck, maybe. E-bike is the cheat. It is true. E-biking is cheating. Yeah, it's cold in the summer too. The water never warms up properly. At least not to like a nice temperature.
Which lake ATM?
I'm currently in Lake Braies.
So
Paxa Wildsee is also what you call it. Wait, there's somebody going swimming. No fucking way! There's a guy swimming. Oh, holy fuck. Dude, there's literally a guy swimming. I'm not gonna film it because he, he's swimming. But what? That's crazy. I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up.
Lol balls of steel.
Yeah, he has fucking balls of steel. Good job!
So why you don't swim? What?
How fucking cool is this guy? He just fucking jumped into a lake.
Isn't 50 centimeters deep? Where is he swimming?
He's just swam right there. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh. I can't believe a guy was swimming in his lake. Oh my god.
Well, it's not that cold since it's liquid.
Well,
It's like Naguura.
I can't believe you said that.
You're
Oh, it's
badass.
liquid. It can't be that cold.
People are looking
True,
at us
you're
like
right.
we're
Cold
crazy.
water doesn't exist. You're right. As long as the water isn't ice, it can't be that cold, right? Think about it. How cold can it really be?
Easy physics.
Alright guys, we have to say bye to the lake now, we're leaving.
Logic lol. When you dive down, it gets warmer.
Alright, say goodbye. Bye.
It's literally frozen meters away. Who's the silly one? The guy going for a refreshing swim. Or the lady who carries a giant spear with a camera on it. Thought so. Sorry strangers, I don't know this
Shh,
movie.
gaming borscht.
I done ice bathing. Water was 0 C. Air was minus 20 C, so water was very warm then. Only one way to find out. Such a gorgeous view. Ooh, but it's so
Alright.
beautiful.
Bye lake. Let's leave. Maybe we'll come back someday. Maybe not. I could cycle here once and I don't have to pay for parking.
Help us. This crazy lady is
We
kidnapping
got some good tips from Hitty. We're just gonna come here and cycle here.
I already said goodbye to it. You made it awkward.
Sorry.
How much is parking mall?
We'll see how much parking is. I'm gonna pay it in a second.
Do PPL ice skate in the lake?
Do people ice skate? No, it's covered in snow.
Come back when it's actually a lake.
I can't believe people think a lake is not a lake when it's frozen. we talked about this earlier. I talked to a ChatGPT lady. She explained it to you guys.
I wait for that I ride home too. Free.
So, where are my keys?
Does anyone ice fish there?
Dude, I just almost lost my... I just almost lost my wallet. It was literally hanging. Oh my god, there's people waiting at the thingy where you have to pay for parking. What the fuck?
Esther took the keys.
Fucking Esther took the keys indeed. Okay, we have to wait here for a moment.
Lol, now imagine August.
Yeah, imagine
No
August.
Barris is in front of them.
It's crazy. Okay. Let me find.
Having grown up in Minnesota, a lake is still a lake as it's frozen. Lol, never been ice fishing though. For a while, ChatGPT and Wikipedia was saying Zaria was Pika's daughter.
Yeah, I saw that. About Xariu. That was actually so funny.
Time to behave.
Alright, 1 second. Sorry, I know I'm not the best cameraman right now.
I saw a fish before.
Yeah, but this would be taxed on in cash.
We know, but because it's scanned, but it's not showing the...
Okay, 1 sec.
The colleague is coming.
Hey Naguura, how's the day going? always behave, especially the gaming boar. He never does anything silly with TTS. Hey chat, good afternoon. Text to speech disabled.
Hey Keener, what's up? How you doing? I think we're not allowed to pay right now. Does that mean that we can leave for free?
Câmera via volta assistir o map.
I think that is what it means. Enrique Ville said not to trust Wikipedia, so I don't trust Wikipedia. Where did I put my keys though? Oh, I found them. Perfect.
No, it was 10 euros.
Oh, it was 10 euros.
But maybe wait if you get the ticket back.
You know, I have.
Oh, you have it back? Okay, then you're good.
You can.
With cash, you can try. So you try with cash. I will try with cash. Okay.
Oh, like the left one is cash only. Do I have cash? I don't think I do. Actually, maybe. Shit. Okay, I definitely don't have enough cash. Unless they let me park for 6 euros.
So cash payment might work. Card isn't at the moment.
Oh, fuck. It means you can't leave. TTS doesn't stand for boobs, it stands for text to speech. If you misunderstood, TTS is just text to speech. Like it means when people are typing in chat and it says out loud, you know? When it's reading it out loud. And I sometimes turn it off when I'm close to people so the chat can't embarrass me. Because when I'm in my car, for example, and they see a police car, they will say stuff like, "Help, I'm in the trunk," you know? "Help, she's kidnapping me." So sometimes I have to turn off TTS. Okay, I'm gonna double check if I have enough cash, but I don't think so. I think I literally only have 5 euros, which certainly is not enough.
Noi siamo dei pullman, Abbiamo già le sacche.
Vincent Cat ist gratis, oder? He wasn't amused, guys. I asked if it's for free.
Hab ich verstanden. Der links scannt gerade das Ticket.
Okay.
Ach, nur wegen Cash geht's nicht.
Das kann schon auch sein wegen Cash, ne?
Was?
Ja, das
Mir
weiß
auch, dass
man
keiner
halt
links
nicht.
ansteht, weil steht Cash only, also nur Bargeld. Aber der geht gerade momentan nicht.
Da ist auch ein Problem. Rechts kann man mit Cash bezahlen, aber nicht mit Karte und links scannt das Ticket. So. Und ich habe nur Karte.
Oh, ja, ich hab auch nur Cash.
Ja.
Hallo?
Ja, warte.
Hello? Hello? Sorry?
I guess we're stuck here. I live here now, guys. There's worse places, I guess. Du musst noch was sagen.
Oh, are you calling on the intercom? Ah, okay, which location are you?
Wir können aber Richtung Auto gehen.
Keizersgracht? Keizersgracht.
I'm actually gonna put my like bag into the car in the meantime, because I don't want to just wait around carrying this thing. Wait, where's my car? Oh, over there. So. Holy shit, my car is hot as fuck. Oof. So let me bring my wallet. Put the jacket in here too. Wait. Oh yeah, my keys are in my hands. Okay. Alright, are we allowed to leave now, or are we stuck forever, or what do you think? Just send Esther to be in the line. Good point. Oh, there's a cyclist. Man, cycling is probably so nice today. When he's just cycling in a circle, he's not even looking at the lake. I think he gets chat. He's like, I have seen this before. Yeah, I guess we're stuck forever, guys. Knock knock, who's there? Man, I have an important meeting, guys. I have to leave. Can't believe we're stuck on this parking lot. An important meeting with the couch. Hey Fayna, what's up? Just drive through the gate. My golf can probably do it. The sun is about to go down. Look at it. It's gone. I think it's working now. Turns out we don't have to live here after all. I don't understand why they have a thing for cash only. Like, why? Like, why put on two fucking thingies where you can pay and one is just cash only? I don't get it. Schade. Turns out we have to pay after all, guys.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna film the floor for a second. So I'm not filming other people's. You can look at the shoes. My shoes are actually a bit dirty, don't look at them. I'll tell you the price in a second. Hey Oxy, thank you so much for follow. Cash only, you know the drill. Mm-hmm. I think it's not actually that much. I think it's actually just 10. We're lucky. Maybe the price is 1 Bitcoin. Mm-hmm. How much is 1 Bitcoin right now? Cash is for tax evasion only. $80K? Oh yeah, parking for $80K seems reasonable. Well. 1 second. Dankeschön. Danke.
Okay.
All right. So we paid 10.80. 10 euros and 80 cents. Not that bad. Could be so much worse. All right, guys, we're leaving now. Make sure you go to the toilet real quick. I'm not gonna stop on the way. So make sure you get your drinks, get your snacks. We're not stopping, okay? We're gonna drive all the way through. No pauses. So let me get this here. What's the battery? 69. Nice. So, how's the view? I'm gonna free TTS.
Text to speech enabled.
Perfect. What are you guys seeing? 1,080 euros.
Buckle us in, please.
You're buckled in.
I like your car.
I'm glad you like my car. Somebody was talking shit earlier. Can't believe it.
Out our seatbelt on. Safety.
Yeah, your seatbelt's on. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Shade rocks lol what I would give for some McDonald's.
Dude, McDonald's would be kind of nice now. Alright, let's do this.
I love the Golf. It's a great car.
Okay, where are you leaving
Are we
here?
there yet?
We are in fact there.
Can we go to McDonald's, Mom? Today I am gonna make some easy bolognese. Yep, I
Ooh.
kinda like noodles.
You're making bolognese today? Are you making the sauce yourself though? Is the question.
I forgot forgot my phone at the cafe. Hey everyone, did I miss all the fun stuff?
I think you might have missed all the fun stuff, Mika. Actually, no, you didn't miss the car ride
You
home.
promised.
And the car ride home is the most fun part, right?
At Mika01, she's driving back now. Yee.
Wait, what are we doing? Do we need space? Did we not pay? What is it?
I am using a basic tomato sauce but spice it up by myself. Yay, we get to drive home. Car ride home, best part. Imagine how many times Naguura would drop her child if she had one.
Oh, we did it, guys, we did it.
No biking is nicer, but you're faster. Hey, Kuros. Oh no, not a reverse segment again.
That fucking lady. Alright, is it reading my license plate or no?
Naguura bonus points for driving stick.
Okay. Let us leave, guys. Let us leave. So,
Nice weather.
it is very nice weather.
Also, random fact, you're the reason I play Druid.
Really?
However, I rock Resto.
That is very nice. I hope you
What do
enjoy
call a
Druid.
Druid fighting in tree and form? A combat log.
I've heard this one once or twice.
Wrong side of the road. Oh my.
I just hate it when they're driving the wrong side of the road. Hate when that happens.
Herrlich Tag. Bochkitzlischwof.
I said I'm gonna try to drive on the middle part of the road. Should we overtake this Austrian?
When will we
Or-
arrive? We are sitting long enough in the car now.
We're gonna have like a. What's the time? It's 5. Oh, we're gonna be hitting post-work traffic. So it's possible that we're gonna take a bit longer. Oh, shit. I really need to fix this seat belt.
It's time for weekend.
It
Skull.
keeps like
See ya, good party tomorrow. Keep ripping.
Thank you, Hitti,
Put
Dira.
on some sing-along tunes.
Dracula, Party
Will it
morgen.
stop, please?
Aber du gehst auf die falsche. Hij was er schon, gell? Du gehst auf die falsche Party. Als du das gesucht hast.
All I need to
Wir haben
be.
sicher viel mehr Spaß als wie das.
Ooh, he is biting me. Dog skin.
Well, if he's biting you, you just have to bite back, okay? It's that simple.
Did it unplug by itself? That's dangerous. Can we stop for McDonald's?
If we see a McDonald's, we will stop.
Come Canada and in Klop Fong.
I will totally stop if I see a McDonald's. And I'll have 3 burgers and a cheesecake. And a milkshake.
Don't worry. I have warned local police to give you an escort home. They said anything for Tyrol royalty. Just drive recklessly and wait for the sirens. Ask for a carrot cake. Can I get
Oh,
you
a
double
carrot cake.
cheeseburger PLS?
Is there a carrot cake
2
at
plain
McDonald's?
cheeseburgers PLZ.
Can you actually get a carrot cake at
2
McDonald's?
cheeseburgers, please. No cheese.
2 cheeseburgers without cheese? Love it.
About that, who is the most famous person from Tyrol? Now or past?
The most famous
I
person
would
of
like
Tyrol.
a McChicken, please. 1 cheeseburger, no burger, please.
Mhm.
That's a trick, guys. There's no McDonald's in the mountains.
I think the most famous
What? I only
person
get
of
the meat fried
Tyrol
pie.
is
What's your
probably
favorite burger, NCD?
Reinhold Messner.
Marcus Lance.
Sinner, actually. I think Sinner is more famous than Reinhold Messner. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe not.
Naguura is Death the most famous.
Maybe Ötzi.
Oopsie
Ötzi.
lol.
Yeah, it should be Ötzi.
Most famous is Naguura.
probably Ötzi actually, now that I think about it.
But what about Anton? I don't know any of those PPL.
You don't know Ötzi? Wow. Ötzi's a
Anton
mummy
aus Tyrol.
that was found in the Tyrolean Alps.
The Pope will be at Naguura's wedding.
I think it's the oldest preserved mummy in the world. Like as in, like it's actually preserved because it was in a glacier.
What's your favorite TV show?
My favorite TV show? I don't think I have like
Moved
one
to
favorite.
Austria. It's just too beautiful. Mommy or mummy?
It's a mummy.
Esther is pretty known too.
That's
Otzi's horse
true.
looks like E.T.
Yeah, it does look a little bit like E.T.
Only Özil I know is Mesut Özil, the German player. You're way more preserved than that mummy. Don't sell yourself short.
That is true. I'm a little bit more preserved than him.
LMAO.
I'm gonna have to charge my phone. Man, this is gonna be horrible traffic all the way home, guys.
Just a little bit.
Do you guys have music? Did we turn on
There's
Spotify
two
for the
cars on
car
the
ride?
road. Good thing you have chat to talk to.
That's true. It is actually true. Like every time I do a car ride and I'm streaming it,
It's on.
it is like a lot more enjoyable actually. Like,
Yes. Music.
because it's
Lots
actually
of
people to
traffic is
talk
always
to.
pain. We jam it.
Next time I'm driving to the airport, I might consider turning on stream
I
just to
don't
talk to
believe in
you.
Traffic. Biggest car wins.
So, because I'm going to California next week, like in 2 weeks, well, in 1.5 weeks, and I have to drive to Munich. Maybe I just live stream my drive to Munich, guys. What do you think? I have to stream like 3 hours, like I have to drive for like 3 hours, 3 to 4. I could turn on stream and we just do a car ride. That's
How
it.
far away is the airport?
Yeah, it's like 3 to 4 hour drive. Problem is that I have to drive through Austria and through
That's a long
Germany.
drive. California.
So-
Why on earth would you go there? But how about TTS during the flight? Jesus. Free H. You have to drive to the airport. I figured you had your own runway on your manor. Then you can actually write the gas off on taxes. No. It's not too bad. Parking in Munich also expensive.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm parking actually. I'm gonna have to find a parking lot. I forgot about that. Yeah, parking in Munich is super expensive. Any Munich people in the chat that have a cheap parking lot that you can use if you're
That would be a lovely
gone for a
street.
week?
What's the price of fuel where you're at?
I think it's like 190 or something right now per liter. Between 180. Basically straight up a fucking mountain. Jesus. Okay. Still on the bike, still on the bike. Internet's bad here apparently. Oh me.
Scene switch to IRL Live, Bellabox Cloud, 1519.
Welcome
55
back,
millisecond.
guys. Apparently there was an internet hole. Leave the car at the tarmac? Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it at the tarmac. Good point.
Straight up a fucking mountain. Jesus. Still on the bike. Still on the bike.
So, let's see if we can enter this roundabout. Oh god, guys.
Just drive to California.
Oh,
Can't
nice.
be that far.
True, I should just drive to California. Think about it. Why fly when you can just drive?
190 is crazy.
190 what?
Left hand drive you.
What? Why would I drive with my right hand? How do you use your stick? What? Like, what are you doing? Like this? How the hell would you use your stick if you're driving with your right?
Hello. Left is best. With my left hand. Are you telling us your Golf isn't a viable submarine? Say sorry. She did not deserve that disrespect. Americans can't drive stick. Sweden less than. In another counter they drive on the other side.
Where's this car from?
Drives automatic probably. Americans don't have stick drives. He's talking about the English way. Automatic Greer. Damn automatic Andes. Here, automatic shifting. Also they don't drive on the right now. I'm not sure what I'm talking about. He's probably British. I drive on the right side in a different country, that's how. What does the plate say?
Yeah, I'm trying to read the plate, but I'm trying to see the country, but I can't see it.
I live in Munich. Where did you park the last time? Drive closer, so we can read this plate.
Yeah, I really want to read the plate, actually. I really want to know where they're from. It's like a two-letter country.
Something something stick shift.
Huh. Interesting.
His plate says McDonald's coming up in 10 kilometers.
Okay, watch it, guys. There's a tunnel coming up. I might lose you for a moment. Hold on, Chad. Hold on.
UK.
No, I don't think he's from the UK.
Round the swerve. Holding on.
Wow, you're still here? I
Hold
can't
on.
believe it.
Tried the Munich website for parking. For a week it was €240. I am scared.
Try the Munich website. Well, see, I'm looking for a secret tip for parking, not for the fish. Oh, is there some sort of festival or something? Oh, there is. Ooh, nice. Oh, there's beer. Beer. Dude, you're getting the full Satherolling experience.
Plug it before it all leaks out. Scene switch to IRL.
Aww.
Oh no. Tunnel detected.
Fuck.
And we gone. We went too deep. Scene switch to IRL live. Bellabox cloud. 1561. 57 milliseconds. Panic. You're going to have to speak up. I'm going into a tunnel. Be back.
It says BH? Dude, what kind of thing is this?
I know.
What?
I just wanted to know the price.
Dude, I'm really trying to read
€240
this.
high AF.
Huh. I think this guy in front of me is from nowhere. It doesn't exist. Guys, you see this mountain over there? It's Kronplatz. Oh, there's a cyclist! Look at that.
We're back.
This mountain here on the left, it's Kronplatz. That's where we went
Follow
skiing
them
once.
until they stop and ask. You can
Yeah.
ask them where they're from.
I can just
Or
follow
Norway.
them, yeah.
BH, Bahrain,
I don't think it actually said BH.
nowhere. No, it's a place. It sucks.
I don't know. Maybe it said BH? I mean, it's possible that it did. It looked a little bit like BH.
Of
But
course,
honestly,
I know some cheap places to park.
it doesn't have
Bahrain,
the...
BH,
It could be
Bosnia
Bahrain,
Herzegovina.
actually. Maybe?
Didn't spray the
Because
cyclist.
it also
First
doesn't have like
stop
a
says, maybe they are from
EU
the
sign on
McDonald
it.
Island.
Like, it doesn't have the stars, the EU. So it might be a country that isn't in the
BH is
EU.
Bahrain.
I
BH
think
is
it is.
Bosnia. Must be a diplomatic car. They have unique plates. Go to a racing track and do some laps with us in the car.
It does say BH. It is BH. So you tell me this car in front of me is from Bahrain?
BIH Bosnia Herzegovina.
Oh, Bosnia. Wait, what? Oh, it's BIH. Wait, you're right. It's BIH. Yeah, it's Bosnia. Yeah, okay, I get it. I've never seen a license plate from Bosnia here, actually.
Bahrain isn't in the EU. Bosnia
It is
and
Bosnia.
Herzegovina is
Yeah,
not
yeah,
currently
yeah.
a member of the European Union.
It is Bosnia-Herzegovina, yeah, it is. Yeah, I think that's the one. It does say BIH. That's why it looks so weird, because it's all kind of cramped together.
Even though the lake was frozen, it was an amazing view scenery. XDD. You want the secret tip? Park in a wrong spot. Get your car towed, and then when you return from California, collect it at the towing yard. To avoid a fine, tell them someone moved your car. Easy fix. You are welcome. Well, now you do.
Wait, I have a
Bosnia and
question.
Herzegovina.
How much
I ordered
do you have to
because I don't
pay
think you told the truth when
for
you said
parking
you
in the
stopped.
wrong spot in Germany? Like, if they tow your car, how much do you have to pay? It might be cheaper than airport parking. Oh, look at that Porsche. No,
Long
was
way
it a
from
Porsche?
home.
I think it was. Looked a little bit like a Ferrari though, but I think it was a Porsche.
30 euro and a doner kebab.
Well, I mean, if they're towing my car for 30 euros, I'll just get it towed. I could technically just go by... I could use the train.
For sure is more expensive. Leave it and report as stolen.
The train is also kind of expensive though.
25 euros, but after 3 days you lost your car and have to pay 400 euros.
Oh.
That was a Ford Ferrari.
Man, I forgot my lip balm again and my lips are dry as fuck. The air is so
Have to
dry
pay the towing
around here
store
lately.
tow. A parking ticket in Denmark is around 105 euro. Can we order for you at McDonald's? Train is less fun, and you won't have us. Wet them with a pint.
I don't think I can actually stream my ride to
I
the
always
airport,
take
by the
train
way.
to the airport. It's
The
so
problem
much
is the
easier and
internet,
less stress about something
'cause
happening
I'm-
to the car went away.
I don't think the internet's gonna work halfway, and the other
Just take
time
your scooter.
I also don't have like my SIM cards are for Italy, right? So when I leave the country, it might still work, but maybe not as well, and then I also have to pay a shit ton probably. I don't actually know. Also, I think halfway the internet is just not gonna work at all. So I don't think I can really stream my ride. Maybe I do take the train actually.
Imagine living in a place with trains. Okay,
The only
okay,
annoying
okay.
thing is
Another
to get
idea.
back with the
Bring
train.
the green screen and make your car disappear with a brick pattern on the screen. What is the nearest airport?
Well, the closest airport is like Innsbruck. Actually, Bozen is the closest one, but that one is really, really tiny. Innsbruck is also tiny. But Innsbruck has some flights at least. Then there's Bozen is 1 hour, Innsbruck is like 1.5, 1:15, something like that. And then if you don't find a flight there, then you have to either go to Verona, which is 3 hours, or Bergamo, which is like 3 hours 30 or so. Actually, Verona is more like 2.5 hours, and Bergamo is like 3.5.
Just sell your car when you leave and buy it back when
And
you
then
return.
you can also go to Venice as well for an airport, which is also like 3 hours. And you can go to Munich as well. Munich is 3 to 4. So all of the bigger airports are pretty far away. Between 2 and 4 hours, I guess.
Just rent a Tesla. Someone will destroy it, and their insurance will cover everything. You could just rent your car out for the week you're gone. Make a profit. Right side of the road.
Right side of the road, question mark? I mean, yeah. Yeah? Why do you think that's weird, or?
Do you like going on long drives?
I don't mind
Beautiful
going. I don't mind
landscape.
doing
Where are
long
you
drives
driving?
actually. Well, it depends how long. At some point, it gets a little bit annoying, but I don't mind doing longer drives. I usually listen to like podcasts or audiobooks, or I like call
She's
people,
driving back home.
or I'm vibing to the music. I'm driving back home. I was at the lake, and now I'm driving back home.
Did you grow up being adventurous as a kid?
I guess. I mean, I guess most kids are adventurous, right? I would say
Stop and
so.
see the llamas and the Karen. Have you ever seen those sketchy mountain paths in like Chile and stuff? Would you have the guts to drive there?
I mean, I don't know. Like, it depends what. It depends where. It's such a nice day today. Holy Jesus, I don't see a single cloud in the sky anywhere. It's 20 degrees right now outside. Holy shit, 20 degrees. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's insane.
Care, 12.04 minus 27.4. Holidays in Bavaria.
Oh, I actually might be driving to... Oh, you're right.
Meanwhile, it started snowing again here in the Nordics.
I'm driving to the airport on Monday. I guess it's technically possible that there's people driving home from vacation, but I guess most people will be driving home on Sunday, right? I think. But I guess it is possible that there's some traffic on Monday. They're building a tunnel here.
What is the maximum temperature you have experienced in the area?
The highest temperature around here? I think the hottest... Actually, I don't know exactly. Maybe like 35? Oh, nice. He's cleaning my window for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Police. Alright, so I'm driving home now and I need to, well, I don't need to, but I wanted to record a video about like the current state of Mythic Plus, like this season, like the season 2 and plus. I don't know if there's still any WoW player watching right now, but what is it you think about season 2? Let's talk a little bit about WoW since we're driving home. We can have a little bit of a gaming talk. What is it you think about season 2?
Germany looks so beautiful.
I'm in Italy right now, but I'm sure Germany also looks beautiful.
Italy. Season 2 is Omega Banger. W.
A lot of people, yeah, I think a lot of people really like season 2, right? I have another question though.
WoW after Dragonflight. Little bit of a gaming talk as a treat.
It's interesting though because
HC
so
player,
I actually
game
also
on
like
retail.
season 2, but I'm generally like not. Like, I don't know how to describe
Play for
this,
1 week, got 3
but
days
I
till
don't
we
like.
log off. Better than S1. I'm loving S2. 35 is too high for a hilly region. How's the humidity? I just got out of the army, so I quit WoW. I
The
love
humidity
season
is
2
very
as a
low.
movie. Lol, my bad, still beautiful. Doing higher keys first time in my life.
We don't really have humid weather here at all. It's pretty dry usually. Well, in the summer it isn't as dry, but in the winter it's very dry, fresh air. In the summer it's also dry, but not, you know, it's never really humid, but it's obviously more humid in the summer than it is in the winter. Sorry, back to season 2. So I think season 2 personally, I like the dungeons and I like the season, but I'm still not really like I feel like I've gotten to a point where I don't really, like, I'm not like super thrilled about playing in Plus. Like, I'm not super motivated to log on and play. Every time I do log on and play, I enjoy myself usually, but I'm not like super thrilled to like push or to play more. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it.
You were old. I like season 2, but I want more Healer Dam.
It feels a bit like, I don't know if it's because it's not changing. I wonder if that's it. Like, I feel like in the past when he had affixes, we had bad affix weeks where we just didn't play, I guess.
Just not that into the game
And
anymore,
then
maybe.
one week we had really
One
good
seasonal
affixes,
affix each
and
season.
then I was really motivated to play that week, you know? And then I would log on and I would play, and I would actually be really motivated, you know?
Agreed.
And now that we don't have affixes anymore, it feels like I almost have this feeling like, why play now? Because if I want to get like rank 1 title, or if I want to have like a higher score, it makes a lot more sense to play at the end, because then people have figured out strategies, people here, and people, and when I say people, I mean we waited for them to leave their towels so you could see them. Uh-oh, guys, there's a speed limit thingy. We better watch out that we're not too fast. We have to slow down. I think you're only allowed to drive 40 km/h here, so we better watch. Man, the word is cock, right? I've been thinking this whole time, it's like, it's cock, isn't it? There's a different word though, right? I was like, is the word cock? There's no way. Rooster. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Is this the path? Please no shut. No, it's close. Do I go left? Dude, what is going on? Is this actually where I'm going? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we're just giving this a shot. This is the way. This doesn't look like the way. Guys, where are we? What is happening? Wait a second. Oh shit. Oh my. Second. I went into the wrong gear on accident. Oh no, what is this? Oh shit. No, fuck. I didn't see that. Shit. And I was still in a higher gear. Okay, I can do it. Ooh. Oh shit. I'm not off the bike, guys. I'm not off the bike. I'm just holding myself on the tree. There's steps, guys. Guys, there's steps. Man. Well, shit. We're definitely not gonna be able to cycle up the steps. I don't know, I'm following the arrow. The arrow says this way, I go. Wait. Is this the arrow? Oh no, this is not what the arrow is pointing me towards. Fuck it, we're off-roading, guys. Why drive on normal roads when you can drive off-road? Jesus. Oh, we're doing great. And it's kind of fun though. Guys, this is kind of fun. I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of cool. There's something to this. I like it. A little bit sketch, guys. A little bit sketch. Oh. Jesus Christ. We did it though, we did it.
It is a mountain bike, but a relatively old one. Expedient Falcon. Scene switch to IRL
Hi guys.
Live. Bellabox Cloud. 2188. 55 milliseconds. Hair clog. It's in
So
the
I
making.
think my phone crashed because it was out of
Finger
battery.
cam.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a finger cam right now. I need to plug you in for a second.
We're alive. We are driving chat.
Oh my god. Oh, that was the wrong thing.
From Naguura biking stream.
For a
Seems
second I
very
thought
interesting, haha.
it was overheating, but it wasn't. It was just full
I was enjoying
storage.
the mountain biking.
Yeah, sorry.
Lachlan is drunk today. I guess also the warning isn't triggering. Ooh, speaking of new seasons,
I mean,
there's a
obviously
new
the
black
warning
mirror.
wouldn't trigger. It
This
was not a
seems
battery.
safe. Now I'm
It was-
sad I won't get to see if you found the restaurant. HD fingerprints.
It was,
I have your bank account info now.
What was it? The storage was full. It didn't have anything to do with the battery. Alright, are you guys seeing still? Let me double check. Yes, you are. Okay, good. Also, if it's overheating, would you get a warning? Like if it's actually overheating? I thought you only get a warning for the battery. But yeah, it was the storage that was full.
Not in chat.
Yeah, okay. Alright guys, we chose the worst time to drive home.
Hey, Caro, I'm learning how to drive. Any tips? I plan to race for the family. In chat only for the battery.
Oh, I need to open. Oh, this is so nice, guys. Ooh, open window. Oh, this is nice. It's a little bit windy, but it's like nice wind, you know, it's like warm wind. Oh, this is so nice. I'm learning how to drive. Of course I have tips. Of course.
Open window and next week a nice cold.
It's 21 degrees right now, guys. I can't believe it. And I don't know if I should do this video. I don't know if I should make this video about season 2, because if people love the season, then who am I to pretend as if people don't love it? I don't understand, like, going back to season 2 talk, yeah, for a second. I don't understand
What country is this?
why. I'm in Italy, in Südtirol. I don't understand why people, like, so many people talk positively about season 2, but then at the same time, it feels like there aren't as many people playing. Like, it feels like the game is a little bit. Maybe that's just normal at this time of the season. It feels like Twitch is a little bit dead, like there aren't that many people watching, and plus there aren't that many people playing, it feels like. I don't know. But I guess it's just maybe normal. Maybe this is just like what happens
I feel
a
like
month
there might
into
be
the
one
patch.
issue since your chat is mainly moving players and kids will like being meta. 21. Like goodbye skiing.
I mean, yeah, this April usually is like the end of the season anyway, yeah.
I enjoy watching, but not playing.
I'm gonna go skiing tomorrow, actually.
I think a lot of players accomplish their goals for the season and quit.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe a lot of people just reach their goals really early. That could be it. Maybe that's also why people liked it, because an interesting phenomenon about WoW, in my opinion, is that a lot of people like it when the content is easier. Like when you can clear the raid quickly and when you can do high and plus quickly, people love it, right? But then they also like quit earlier, which, I mean, it's not a bad thing, right? But I guess people enjoy it if they can clear the content somewhat fast and then they just stop playing. Which, you know, like that's not a bad thing. Like for the game it's bad when people stop playing, but if you accomplish everything you want to accomplish and you just leave, I don't know. Maybe that's it. Honestly, maybe you're right. Maybe that is the reason why I feel like there's less people playing overall. Maybe people just like got to their goals much quicker this time.
Those mountains are beautiful.
It is beautiful today. It's such a beautiful day.
I lost motivation.
Yeah, I can see how that is true. God, it's so nice today. Holy Jesus. Oh my God, imagine we would have went for a walk today, like for the climb onto that mountain, that very steep mountain we went on yesterday. Because today's is like 10 degrees warmer than yesterday. Well, okay, actually not 10. It's more like 7 degrees warmer. But still, those 7 degrees would have been very nice.
Easier, you have a higher peak of players, but over time less, cause they leave.
Yeah, I think so as well. Like if the game is easier at the start of the patch, then people like clear everything somewhat quick, and then it falls off earlier maybe. Because you lose motivation faster if you have achieved everything quicker, right? So maybe that is true. Maybe that's it. It's also possible that it's just my perception. Like maybe it's not actually true that there's less people playing. It feels like it, but maybe not. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think there's less people playing right now? Or like, what does it feel to you? If there's any WoW players still in the chat that are actually actively playing the game right now.
That's why your stream is nice. Some WoW and some RL.
Yeah, at the moment I'm in this situation where I do like playing WoW, but I don't want to play all day every day, right? So I really like that I can do IRL streams, because it's, I don't know, like it's a nice switch.
No WoW players here.
So,
I am a classic Andy nowadays.
Oh yeah, classic Andy nowadays, nice.
Doesn't seem
I
too
am
bad.
enjoying classic a lot too. Like I did enjoy OnlyFans a lot. Hardcore classic, that actually was really fun. I'm in a delve as we
still
speak.
Playing, but I haven't hit 3K yet and just got AOTC this week.
Okay, nice. Congrats on the
When I was
AOTC.
18 years old. Nowadays I got 2 kids' house and a whole other life. And now if you is 18 years old, this game is oldish, and the WoW community is just old nowadays.
That's true. The WoW
We have
community is
people in my
is
group
old.
interested in myth, but we're losing a decent amount.
Oh yeah, I can
That
imagine.
seems like a change in how people play games in general. In
Maybe.
this era, you want to finish a game or season and then go on to the next one.
Yeah, I agree, semi-live, yeah. And also about the WoW players generally being older, I think the average age of a WoW player is really old. And one thing, that compared to other games, one thing that I personally do, or that happened to me as I was playing the game for longer, is that I just really don't want to raid anymore. And I'm not motivated to play at all. Like, I don't miss raiding at all. I really like watching the raid server first still and like being part of it. As like a viewer, as a caster, whatever, like I really do like following the race wall first, but I am not at all interested in raiding myself, like at least not mythic raiding.
I almost don't want to bother gearing because it's just garbage the next patch.
Oh really? Interesting, hair clock. Yeah, it's interesting. A lot of people have different like opinions. There are so many different types of WoW players. But yeah, raiding is something that at least
I
mythic
like
raiding I
heroic.
don't miss
Getting
at all.
cutting edge is too sweaty.
And I think, like I was thinking, maybe because I lost interest in raiding, maybe I also lost a little bit of interest in M+. Because here's the thing, like in Season 1, when Season 1 came out, I really did not like M+. In the War Within, Season 1. And then I was thinking, like I honestly had no idea why I wasn't interested in playing.
Oh no. S1 was terrible. terrible.
Okay, good, because I was thinking the same thing, right? So S1 came out of the War Within, and I didn't like it, and I didn't know why. Like, I thought maybe it's the dungeons that I'm disliking, maybe it's the affix changes, maybe it's the fact they changed in Plus completely, maybe it's I don't like playing Moonkin. Like, I had no idea why I wasn't really liking in Plus as much. And then I was thinking, okay, maybe when season 2 comes out, I can really like reevaluate if I like it or not. And then season 2 came out, and I did like the dungeons a lot more. Like, I actually really enjoyed it a lot. But then, after a few weeks, I had the same thing where I was like less and less interested in M+, which I didn't have in previous seasons, in previous expansions. In previous expansions, if I really liked an M+ season, I would play it all the time. I was actually really interested in it all the time, you know? Like, I wasn't just playing for a week or two and then I wasn't interested anymore. If I really liked the season in Dragonflight or in the previous ones, then I would actually like playing all the time. And now I have this thing where, I like it at the start and then I don't like it anymore as much. So now I don't know if it's actually to do with the affixes or if it was actually to do with me not playing the game as much generally.
Without achievements and score, how many would even play? Is it really fun?
I don't know, it's hard to tell. But then the reason why I stopped raiding was a completely different reason, right? Because I stopped raiding because of the scheduling mainly, and because I just didn't have enough motivation to do any kind of progression raiding in like a scheduled time frame kind of deal. Because generally speaking, I would not mind mythic progression still, but not on like a certain schedule that is set by a guild, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be raiding like 3 days a week, 4 days a week from like 7 to 11 p.m., you know?
With the wife. Do I stop breathing now or?
Erroneous. Ooh, I think you should just like stop right there.
We play it all. I have over 1,000 days playtime and still enjoy it, which is wild. No other game comes close.
Yeah, obviously I also played a lot more WoW than any other game, and it's not even close. It's true. Honestly, I feel like I have played real life less than I played World of Warcraft. Like, I'm currently playing real life, guys, and I'm pretty sure my playtime is lower than WoW. Oh shit, guys, I forgot that I have to stop at the shop. Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to stop streaming.
It's a hard void to fill when you quit playing WoW. Yeah, it's funny to hear people on their 20th season complain how this season sucks. This counts to WoW time.
Alright, guys.
I'll take your advice, Caro. Text to speech disabled.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stop streaming because I have to go to the gardening shop, and then I'm gonna go to the office, and then I'm gonna just record this video still. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate that. It was a nice time at the lake. It was a very beautiful day today. Hope you enjoyed the lake as well, even if it was frozen. Maybe we're gonna come back once it's not frozen anymore. And yeah, I hope you have a nice, amazing rest of your Friday. I hope you also have a nice weekend, of course. I will be streaming again on Monday. On Monday, I might actually continue Split Fiction with Preach for a little bit, but I will be playing WoW before, very likely. Yeah, the next IRL stream, I don't really know. The problem is next week is going to be really shitty weather. At least that's what the weather forecast says. And with shitty weather, I'm not sure. Maybe I could maybe do like a cooking stream or a baking stream or a gardening stream, but I don't think I can do any kind of hikes or anything, unfortunately. So we'll see. But maybe the weather is also going to be better than they say it is. Sometimes that happens too, right? So we'll see. If you want updates on when and what I'm streaming, like if you want to know when the next IRL stream is, first of all, make sure you follow my stream. That would be much appreciated. And of course, whenever you follow my stream, you also see what I'm streaming in like the following list anyway, right? So make sure you give my stream a follow if you like IRL content like this, and if you like general like variety content, gaming content, WoW content, whatever it is that you like, make sure you give me a follow. Check out my YouTube channel as well and my Instagram. If you want to know a little bit more about what I'm doing outside of streaming, and if you want a little bit more information about my streaming schedule, I am updating you guys. I'm going to be updating you guys what my plan is for the next stream on both my Instagram broadcast channel and on my Discord channel. So if you guys want to know if I'm streaming IRL the next day, or if I'm doing games, or if I'm doing WoW, or whatever it is I'm gaming or streaming, then definitely check out those two things. So on my Instagram, if you go to my profile, I think it says like Naguura chat somewhere, and I'm posting stuff there all the time. There's currently a poll going on about your favorite go-to breakfast, because I shared my breakfast recipe that I was eating today, because people have been asking about it, because I talked about it a little. So yeah, if you're interested in a high protein breakfast that is delicious, then join this chat. And if you generally just want to keep up with what I'm doing in real life and stuff, and what my streaming schedule is like, then make sure you give that Instagram channel a follow, or the chat, I guess. And in my Discord, I also have a channel where I post stuff mainly about the streaming. So definitely the streaming schedule. So definitely give that a follow too. Are we there yet? I am there. I am at the gardening place. I'm gonna give them back like a lamp that I tried. I borrowed it to see if it fits onto my balcony, but it didn't. So I'm gonna bring it back. And I'm gonna buy a plant, like a hanging plant, that I'm gonna be putting onto my window sill. Onto it's gonna be very pretty, I think. I'm super excited. I'm gonna pick it up now. And then I'm gonna go to the office, record a video, I think. Yeah. And then I'm gonna go make dinner, and then I'm gonna go to the gym, and then I'm gonna prepare the outfit for tomorrow. I might give you some pictures for my outfit if I put it together tomorrow. So if you want to follow I'm going to post it on Instagram very likely, if you care about my Techno Alpine Rave outfit. Because tomorrow I'm going to go skiing. But yeah, I'm going to have a lot of stuff to do still, so I'm going to leave you for now. Let me see if I can host somebody real quick. Maybe another IRL streamer that is doing something cool. Let me double check. Let's see. IRL. There's a lot of German IRL streamers. German. This is a language I don't know. Maybe we host Chubby. God, it's so warm, guys. I'm actually sweating. Yeah, let's host Chubby, actually. She is in Amsterdam. Wait, where was she? I lost her. There. Yeah. Let's host Chubby, Kuros, if you already send it through. Oh, she's in Prague now? Oh, okay. Perfect. Mashy Man, thank you so much for 6 months, by the way, as well. I maybe didn't see that earlier, potentially. Alright, guys, have an amazing weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out, yeah? You're the best as always. Make sure on the weekend you relax, eat good food, drink good drinks, play lots of video games, rest well, do all the cool stuff, okay? And then I will see you on Monday, okay? You can send it right through now. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and goodbye.